formations time.
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer. Formations time.
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer.
unmuted.
NPCs, player characters. NPCs, player characters. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Like I said before, Miss Claudia, I think it was just his leg bones were still trying to properly fuse together. I want you to bring your tools out so you can retest his reflexes on his legs and make sure before he puts weight on them that they'll be able to withstand, because you know his bones are different.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just finishing my writing.
Osman, I would
Okay.
like to speak to him once he is done receiving treatment. Leave him out here. I'm present. If you search me, if you do not believe that, I will search you.
Still shows extreme external bruising. It seems like the internal tissues, according to the feedback that I'm getting from the Grove, are healing really nicely. I think your manipulation of his bones did the trick. They seem to be attaching.
Well, the bruising
Properly.
will stay there for some time. Because there's new blood constantly going in and out of the body that is being generated, I would assume, by magical means. Because he hasn't eaten anything. That would explain otherwise.
Blaze, did you eat the apple I gave you yesterday?
You're going to be everything we need you to be. Notice, no matter what you've said, no matter how much you've tried to cry out,
Okay.
and believe me, we know, you're not exactly quiet.
No, boy, Oleander.
No one is coming. That is the reality of it. You were used, like most of us, most of you. Humanity has a stepping stone for everything and everyone. You just got to experience it firsthand. You will have your retribution,
It's Oleander.
whether you believe it or not. But first we must
I thought I had it bad. Leaving people
change a few things.
all the time.
Of course, I'm sure you understand what that means. Sit still. Please stop! Just let me die!
Fuck. Leander stopped.
Thank goodness.
Fuck. God, he was relentless.
I believe it. It's the Inquisition we're talking.
Ugh. Did you eat the apple or not, Vice?
Seems out of it. Right. Reflexes. We will knee trick. On both? That's the lesser of the two. That one is buff, and I think.
Okay.
The right one had the most damage. That's where the bone was completely out.
Yeah, when he slammed against the tree.
Not done. I mean, he could walk on it, run on it. They'll have the same issue. Limp on it, maybe.
So you think he'll be able to walk but not wear his armor for a bit, or?
I wouldn't worry about the armor. He's got belts for that. Straps. Distributes the weight evenly.
Well, I don't know that much about the Inquisition and their garments. That's what I was just asking.
It's been well over a month. Do you really think they're coming for you?
I do not have the answers.
They would have made you one of them. You'd have their dreaded symbol upon your flesh, and yet you don't. Because you never were one of them, were you? No.
Bone-mending potion.
An outsider. A toy, a pet of something that would live forever. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're trying to get inside my head. Am I?
Would you help me?
Look at yourself now. Look at everything that you've given up. Look at everything that you have laid at their feet. What do you have to show for it?
No, I have a syringe.
You're just trying to twist things. Trying to make it seem I'm not doing anything but making you think. I'm not hiding my intentions. It's clear I can use you to destroy what I'm after, or at least collect it. The revelations along the way are yours, however. You're wrong. They're coming for me. I know they are. It was just a disagreement. She loves me. I know she does. I almost feel sorry for you.
No more fractures toward the toes. Femur's
Sorry.
fine.
It's happening again.
Oshan is grabbing what I need, not administer it directly.
Okay.
To be better, administer it directly to where the problem is.
You think that won't?
Syringes are very handy this way.
Okay. You think it'll fix it?
I think it would put less strain on you
Does not matter.
by having the alchemical herbs do what's needed.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you undo this wax cap for me?
Every time you look at them, every time you see them, I want you to seethe with hatred, knowing that what has happened to you is because of them. That at any time they could have done the unthinkable and made a puny human a part of their tribe, but no. No way to recall you, no way to hunt you down, because they never intended to. You were a toy for an immortal and nothing more. But what I offer you is retribution, an answer.
Where's the medical hammer?
What they have done to you, their kind have done to thousands of us. Help me destroy them, and I promise you peace. Because at the end,
Should at least
Blaze Fisk,
put less strain on your magical.
you were never loved.
That's not true. You weren't a toy.
Be quiet, finished.
For the most part, yes, I'm gonna write down some notes. Distribute bone mending potion. Given time 6 hours. Fractures to be mended. I've yet to hear any sort of cracking or shuffling. What's wrong? Cracking and shuffling. Lessen the strength of magical healing. At least that is the hope. September 1st. New month already. Where is all the time gone?
Sorry. Just thinking about what Oleander said is all.
Do not claim to know, Frank.
Glad I can understand his point of view.
I'm sure. I'm convinced you'll say just about anything that you can to try and crawl out of this alive.
No. The more I hear from him, the more I realize how much my decision hurts you.
You will never know. But that's not the point.
Do you think there's anything else he would need?
Time. Time is what he needs. These things don't happen overnight. And what we've done is expedite a year-long worth process. Things like this, where the body is near completely destroyed, take decades to heal. And by then, you're nothing but a brittle old being, if you're a human.
Perception check, Ladia Heidemann. You barely take notes,
I've
so
just never
engrossed
seen the
in your
body
writing.
rapidly regenerate like that.
You see the Inquisitor's legs are somewhat tensed, shifting, almost as if looking something to springboard off of.
You should pack some things, Faye.
Oh, well. Do you know where his belongings, is it back at the...
I
Did
do
you
not
take all-
know. It was Tang.
He starts to
Took
lean
things.
slightly to the side.
Do you think he might have dropped the
I think you
amulet?
should go pack your things now.
Alright.
Go on. Would have broken your legs again.
The trade-off was a broken neck. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Well, then all my work would be for nothing.
Isn't that a theme for you?
No,
By your own words, it is.
I mean, I've lost a lot. You and I both know this. And you said it yourself, I'm running out of bodies to protect me.
That you are.
Such is my legacy. Doesn't have to be.
There's
It's
not a
probably what's
single
owed.
thing that could possibly be worth sitting in here and continuing to threaten your own life, writing.
I'm writing a poem for a prince.
More whimsical.
It's about me. Though he'll have to guess that.
The prince is spineless.
He told me he's nothing like his father.
Not that much is apparent.
I'm just leaving in his normal buckets of water. Bucket of water, empty bucket. I'm gonna finish getting the other things.
What, did the bucket surprise you?
Surprised you didn't take another leap.
Well, I need the buckets. Where else am I going to shit in my cage?
Were you told of my heroic deeds at the embassy yet?
Well, it has filtered back between visitors and the mumbling guards.
I brought your other compatriots meals up top. When you all swap out, please feel free to get something rather than rations.
Just felt so...
Something wrong? Of course.
aspirations unmet. That's the words I'm looking for. Of course, peace couldn't be achieved the way I thought.
Of course not, they're loyal.
Well, they're in prison right now in the clinic. Not all of them. There's still some Kastakars that made it to the boat. Some of them are good men, some of them wanted nothing to do with me. It'd be right to send them home and die some other way.
Some of them are good men, and some of them want nothing to do with me. That's what you judge goodness by, eh?
No, it's not what I said.
Word for word, that's what you said.
Dost thou know my heart, Blaze Fisk?
Unfortunately, you wear it on your sleeve. I think everyone knows your heart. That's why you're in the trouble you're in.
Do not seek to write its narrative.
You seek to make it known to everyone around you. You use it a moral standing
No,
box.
it is just a fact of my person. Yes, it is worn on my sleeve. Doesn't mean you can see into it. It means you can abuse it.
Are you almost finished? I'd like to take my shit now.
See you later, Blaze Fisk. I'm gonna need that book back at some point, but also has my medical notes.
I'll have to take a shit. You don't mind, do you? Bits of privacy. I'm not exactly going anywhere.
By all means.
My lord. Come on, man. You can't go to the other side of the fucking bed.
phase work has slowed down most of your bodily functions, but despite that, at least this one is still working. Not something much people want to draw much attention to, but for you, well,
Small fucking
My-
pleasures.
doesn't seem to be anyone looking. You'll turn back.
God.
Demoralizing, humiliating. You get the bucket of water nearby that you know it won't help. You'll root around, searching for it. You know it's there, it's been enough time. And your hands will reach something metallic. Blasphemy to anyone who would dare recognize this, but for you it is your last hope. I'm not sure if it's luck or stupidity that they didn't look harder for it. Either way, it doesn't matter now.
Delivery.
Might as well pat him down before he goes in, would you? In you go.
Run in.
What do you want?
Let's skip the formalities, Inquisitor.
That wasn't being formal. The fuck do you want?
Good. And I can skip anything else. I have questions, and I'd ask that you answer them.
I'll answer them if I see fit.
Fair enough. Something troubles me about you. More than the trouble you've given us. It's not a bad idea.
Us, you're part of this now, are you?
Not so much these days. I'm a solo act.
Then I guess I'm no
You
trouble
know
to you at
about
all.
that. No. Which means you shouldn't have any trouble answering these questions then.
Depends, I know you have a bleeding heart for some of the people in here, otherwise you wouldn't be standing in this cell. Would you?
Man.
Hmm.
My point remains to myself. You spared my life. Not once. Not twice. Maybe even 3 times. You stayed your blade. Why did you do it? What could you possibly gain out of not cutting my throat?
What do I gain from cutting your throat? You're meaningless and useless to me. You have no bearing on my mission or my life. Perhaps I pitied you. It was clear you were smitten over something in the grove, and it's clear whatever you were smitten over doesn't give a shit about you. I know that feeling well.
You do know well. Strange. Just I was almost certain that you had intended to make this as painful and as grueling as possible for her. Well, I mean nothing to you. I do mean something to her at least.
You sure?
Perhaps maybe not.
He looks at you
Seems how
and she
many of them
thinks of
died.
someone else. Maybe now I can see that, mate.
Yes. I've come to see that now, finally. Does not change anything. Because
Clearly-
yes, Inquisitor,
Clearly that has changed something. Your disposition is quite different.
different, but for a reason.
Any questions? Get on with
Let
it.
me make one thing clear to you, Inquisitor. It's true. I do love her. With everything I have. But I've seen enough to know what happens to it when love is meddled in our affairs. It turns to misery.
I'm well aware. What's of it?
It's just strange. A man of ambition like you. Someone so convicted to do anything. You loved someone like that too, didn't you?
The dryad of this grove.
Yes,
they not
they
told
speak
me?
of her as if she's a ghost.
And she is now.
Clearly I know she was the original, I guess, thorn that started it all.
Many of them have a hand in everything that's taken place. She would have been the first one to burn, but her acolytes will have to take her place till I can find her.
I see. To be honest, I didn't have too much to ask you. Just was chewing at me that one reason why, and to think it was just so nice.
It's terrible when you eat yourself up again and again, thinking that there must be some purpose, must be some reason, whether divine or great or just or whatever it could be, just to find out that it was just because you didn't matter. And I don't say this to wound you. I merely speak the truth.
No, he's quite alright. Ever since you've come about, I feel I have been given a lot of eye-opening solutions, answers. But in a way, it's spelled me on. And it made me realize something. For as much as I love her, there is no room in her heart for me. She's lost everything. Family, friends,
And what has she lost it to?
mentors. Well, I can't account it all to you. No, I think we both know what she's lost them to.
And if you want things to change, I guess you better pull her away from it.
I intend to. That's why I've had to push her away.
It will not work how you think it does. Trust me when I say the grove and its maidens will find a way to twist it into a reason for servitude and service. Proof that
May
the
I-
outside world doesn't care about the poor wood elves.
You do not need to tell me about my dying culture. I've never once lived as a wood elf. Not once. As you said, I am nothing.
That means it's a
But
blank
now I am
slate.
untethered. Exactly. I realized something, Inquisitor. Clefairen's grand design for the world to change. Naive. We both know that. That is why I've come to a different conclusion. It need not be changed. It must be corrected. The people of this world... It took me a bit to figure that one out. Naive even as I am. But I realized something, that this will continue to happen over and over and over again, so long as humanity is imprisoned by the clash of emotion and reason. It's self-corrupting contradiction. Over and over.
They don't have problems with that in the Empire.
Maybe, maybe not. I've seen you all at your highest, and I've also seen you at your lowest. But I don't think you're ready for that grand design. But neither am I. Don't care how long it will take me, but I will see my ambitions fulfilled, and I will see this world for what it can be.
Well, if you want to live to see your ambitions, you should probably leave my cell.
Fear not, Blaze Fisk. You and I will never cross paths again.
Unfortunately, I think you were very wrong. You'll see what I mean soon enough.
I understood the inevitability of it, but that'll be for them to figure out. Understand this, Inquisitor. Everything I do for her. Sorry for taking so much of your time.
It's quite all right.
Pray you don't drown in the bleeding hearts. It must get rather damp in this room, surrounded by them.
Indeed.
Someone's got to take the buckets out.
Weapons on the floor. Then you can head in. Put her down, would you? Alright. Run in.
Right. Standing today?
So it would seem. Scrubbing brushes in the back.
Right. I was shocked they left that in there with you. Oh, over there. Sorry. Somewhere on this table, right?
With quick movement, you
will begin to slam the guard to the ground and grab you and propel around your neck, moving with you towards the door.
Please, do not do this. Please.
I don't need to wait for magic.
It doesn't.
Put it down.
Funny.
Put it down.
Swallowed it.
The flames begin to ripple out,
Blaze.
forcing the wood to recede, pushing against the barrier. The heat is so intense. Even from here, all of you can feel it.
You come too close, I'll snap your neck. Keep your distance.
Please, you don't have to.
Shut your mouth, El. Come on.
I'm going.
Another way, horse.
How about you let her go first?
I'll snap her fucking neck if you don't move. Stop, El. Shift, traitor, get out of the way. That's a good boy. Come on, El. And what do you have, Miss Buttercup?
On our right.
Very good. Very good. Come on. Come here.
Middle horse.
Now you stay right there. I'm going to keep my hand around that throat of yours. You're going to get on after me.
Guardia, open the gate for them, would you? Please.
Place brace in front.
Fine.
Please don't hurt her.
I'll make sure no one gets in my way. I'll be back for you, Faye. Don't you worry. Don't move, though. I will
Not.
break your fucking neck.
Nobody feed him. Tell the crossbowmen to not shoot.
Proud of yourself?
Yes, I am. There was hell on my stomach, let me tell you.
Sure.
Open the fucking gate.
First, do it. Or I'll do it myself.
I'm terribly sorry, Gunther, you weren't the one in my cell. He took your place today, it seems.
Let her go now.
Oh, I don't think so.
Blaze, you don't have to.
But I've chosen to. Made my choice, they made theirs.
There were so many other options, and you know that.
Was there? Tell me one.
They were going to let you out.
Too little, too late. Dario said on the third day, they would have bombarded that place whether I was out or not. Once again, El, I'm saving your friends.
Yeah, what about the ones you killed?
I didn't kill the man, just broke most of his bones. I did warn you.
I meant the elves.
They were all enemies. They would not stand aside.
And me?
Well, look at you. You have your use right now, don't you? So what we're going to do is you and I are going to ride to Cassetto. You want to help me prepare a small boat. I'm going to set off for the Imperador, and I will leave you on the docks. You'll be free to go.
And you and Dario?
Dario's my problem, not yours. I might let him fire before I take care of him. Who knows?
You know, we can stop. We can stop this right now.
Elle, I'm going to ask you a very pointed question. And you tell me what you think. You ready?
Listening.
Do you think I want to stop? And now you know the truth. Ah, good. Where are the small boats? There we are. Off the horse.
Fine.
Come on.
I don't know anything about boats. You picked the wrong one.
I'll tell you what to do. Luckily for you, I know all about them. I don't need to hang on to you. You know I'll kill you if you try to get away. So.
What do you...
We're going to pause right here.
Yep.
And we're going to inform the others. Move the boat, if you'd be so kind, to the very end there.
Okay. Yep, I can do that.
My talisman doesn't turn off.
Oh. I was wondering.
I gotta fuck myself up again.
Okay.
Do me a favor. You know, I can do it. Just keep an eye, make sure nobody comes here, and if they do, kind of like pause them in place.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Connor.
Eye view.
That's good, stay there. Do me a favor, get a bunch of Redod soldiers here. You will be needed very shortly.
I heard you. I was reported of your activity the first time you were there. Flash cons with your horse.
Apple? Mmm. And
Kyla, Tiberius! I just got a raven from the Grove. The Inquisitor has broken containment. He's heading to Cassetto. Take the Redod men that are out there, take the messenger that just came, and go fucking get him. He should be at Cassetto.
Right, Tibbs.
Yes, my lord.
Do it now. There are Redod contingent waiting for you at the gate. Good work, guardsman.
Seems you've already been informed.
Go with them, take care of it. Be quick! I'll muster reinforcements.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Alright, never mind. You're all good then.
Well, no, I don't have
Play pause.
you're going.
Oh man.
That's how every soldier should be.
I need men mounted on these horses
I
now.
don't know.
Hey, Bruns, Kemsey, just so you guys are tracking. I saw a wagon of like
There you go.
Torty, Saravith, Hopper, and I think 2 others flying by it on the road. I don't think they're going to Cassetto,
They're not.
but
They're making a delivery. They might be going to Cassetto, which will be fucking funny.
Okay, yeah, just letting you guys know so you're tracking.
I'll keep an eye. If they get close to Cassetto, I'll pause them.
Yeah, they're getting up close, so yeah, that's giving you. a
They're
heads up.
currently stopped by the stone mine.
Oh, okay.
Letting DMs know I am on horseback with Harry.
Very good. All right. They're fucking lightning speed passing the vineyard.
And should be fine. Hang on, I need to go quickly delete the boxes here.
As you stand here making your delivery, from the direction of Nautis, you hear the thundering of many hooves, maybe 15 or so riders, flying down the road in the direction of Cassetto, soon to come into view.
Yeah, what's going on?
A lot of horses.
You recognize some of the Erdharts as those stationed in the grove. Alright, they're about to be at Cassetto.
Pause them all when they arrive?
Nope, I'm here now, we're good.
You're good?
Oh fuck,
Okay.
I'm Arn. That's not good.
No, Arn, please. Don't take her.
You're coming with me, bitch.
You're invis.
Get ready to sail. Go and sit down.
Oh, you want me to sing? Oh,
Yep, hurry
sorry.
up.
They are here.
I can't see it. There it is.
Please space into the boat. I completely forgot this part, but I would have had you grab my effects. So.
Okay.
Tracking, they're at the entrance.
Can you tell me when to start sailing?
I will.
And where we're going?
To the
I have
Imperator.
no idea where it is.
It's directly in front of us.
Out and to the left.
Okay.
You'll see it as soon as you clear this boat.
Okay. Why do you have bread on you?
Shh. See you.
Start. Apologies, my lord. Things got somewhat difficult in the grove. But I promise you I will give the Major your regards. If you come any closer, I will kill the Wood Elf. Start. I'm sure we'll see each other shortly. I'm fine. Keep going. Head out to sea. Funny thing, not even loaded. I didn't get my powder. They can't look at me like that. Come on, it's not all that bad. It's not like you were mistreated or anything.
I know. I get it. But you know there's other ways you could have handled this.
I disagree wholeheartedly.
We've disagreed on a lot.
How many times have I turned out to be right and you wrong? Now I could bring you aboard and keep you as a hostage, but I have no wish to do that. Friendly coming aboard!
Where are they?
Where are who?
The two elves. Where are their bodies?
I'm sure she'll find him eventually.
Please.
On my way, Major. Just saying thanks to my savior is all. For you and you alone is the only reason I will not let him shell that grove.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Fuck!
The button's to the right.
Oh, fuck. Now how do I steer this thing back? I don't know how to drive a boat. I've never been on a boat before. I've like once maybe.
Get going before I change my mind. Caused quite a bit of trouble, Major.
I think I'd call it a good bit of a distraction.
It worked in the end.
You're out, so suppose it worked. This is good, but all good things last.
As of right now, Major, you will stand by as we set sail back for the docks. I'll be placing you under arrest. You have a lot to answer
Only
for.
fit for my political mishap and threatening of the province, but fair and just.
Get the crew ready.
As you wish, sir.
We're gonna need a number of volunteers as Imperials. Get with Kimchi and facilitate for that for me, please.
Imperials.
If you can, drop down one.
Where is the driver's seat on this fucking thing?
I'm going to need a number of volunteers to be Imperial.
Into the crow's nest, right? Here I am. I'm gonna have to just fly up there, aren't I?
Brunswick?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Everyone left and my horse is gone.
You want to come along on the ship then?
I'm taking it back.
Okay, I'm gonna ride the boat back to the ship.
Damn, they didn't even wait for you. Alright.
No, they just let me go.
Alright, just come on back to the ship.
Okay, I gotta turn the boat around.
You can teleport to Europe. Don't sail here. I'm already leaving in the boat.
Okay, well, alright.
This thing turns like a brick. Hey, Kimchi.
Yes, sir.
What you doing?
I'm on your boat.
Can you come down with everybody to Brunswick module?
Yeah, okay. Everyone go down there.
Kimji.
Is there?
Anybody that's near the port or anything, you can DM to them that they see the Imperator returning.
Okay.
I see it gathering at the forge.
You look back, the Imperator is returning. Huh. It is.
You're nicer than me. The Imperator is returning. All 46 cannons facing the castle. It just happens to be that way. Do me a favor?
Yeah.
I gotta try and line myself up a little bit with this wooden dock. Even if it's cringe as fuck. So let me know when I'm like halfway past it.
Yeah. I'll be your backup cam king.
Better hurry.
Yeah, there.
Oh, the one at the end that I'm going to.
Oh, this, okay.
Do you want me to walk off first so they see there's no hostage?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
And halfway.
At a bit of an angle, but
that's fine.
I'll give the ship's autopilot for docking at some point.
Yeah, chic titties, dude.
You've never complimented my things with that word before.
Okay. My two champions, you have Dario by the arms. He's arrested. Dario, your helmet is removed. Elle, you are walking freely with me. The rest of you are falling in behind, making sure no one interferes. Let us disembark. You have to somewhat charge yourself off so you land on the pier. If you can. Oh,
I don't think we
I lied.
can't, can we?
Shit, this looks bad. Let's get ready to teleport to Kimji. That's great. This is the first they see me back from the Grove, and I look like a fucking prisoner of war.
And I was actually the prisoner. Also, you're hot micing.
Yes.
You look like Daria fucked you up.
Yeah.
Okay. Daria's under arrest. Let's go. We're going all the way to the clinic. Once I get there, you'll be released.
Okay.
Oh, Major.
Oh, you look like shit there, Blaze.
Captain. Sure, there's a lot of misunderstandings and such. I would ask
I'm
for the
sure you're
assistance
welcome
of your Redod soldiers. Major Dario has been placed under arrest for a number of reasons I'm sure you're aware of. I need to make sure that we make it to the clinic without interruptions. Obviously, this will be submitted to the Redod Council. I need your help to instill order.
Well, then I will...
For that very reason.
Yes, myself.
Thank you, Captain. Lady Heidemann, I need your men to assist me and to ensure that the Major Dario remains in bondage and chains. He'll be transferred to a cell inside of the clinic shortly.
Understood.
The basement to be put under guard along with several Redod soldiers.
The Major will be bunking with the 41st and the remaining castigos.
Did you call for them to come over and they ran away?
And they ran away around the corner, yes.
I'm so sorry, Captain.
Escort him. For me. Clear the road! Clear! Immediately! Clear the road! Yes, that means you too. Move.
Captain, can't talk to a noble woman like that. Wrong time?
Of course. Yeah. It's been a morning. That's for sure.
You're telling me.
Hell, it's been more than just a morning.
3 days of captivity. Illegally. We'll discuss that in front of the council.
Oh, yeah.
so that people stop thinking that you're going to execute a wood elf.
You're free to go.
She could be. There you go.
All right.
Major Dario, you have not only breached the chain of command and instilled insurrection amongst the ranks, but you have wandered far from our original orders, and your actions have brought low both the uniform and this detachment. You are a disgrace to the uniform. I place you under arrest in the care of Lottie Heidemann. Bring him to his cell.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Aye, Inquisitor.
Needs to be stripped of his weapons. There will be a meeting, I'm sure, as there's a lot of confusion over the last few days' events. I would like you present.
I relinquish my command. Whatever is necessary.
Nothing is needed to be relinquished. I need you to take the Major's place at once.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Ensure that he does not escape. He may be good with a blade, but behind the bars, good. Good.
Inform the quartermaster of 5 of our useful rifles.
If I may approach, my lord.
Metzinger is on the boat. Tell him to repair the other 15.
I'm sure you're aware, the last few days have been rather bloody and confusing. There's no doubt that there have been illegal actions both on the sides of the Imperium and third parties. This will be brought before the Redod Council. The Major is being arrested for his crimes and for taking into his own hands Inquisitional troops to do things that he was not intended to do so. The Imperium will answer for those crimes.
Very good. And yourself?
Well, I will remain inside the clinic until the meeting with the barony, unless you wish to place me under arrest.
You gave command to Lady Heidemann, correct?
She has current command over what Dario had, yes.
I will leave her in your care then.
So be it. You'll not expect any trouble from me.
We'll see. Back to the estate.
You're all under Lottie Heidemann's command. She's the ranking officer at the moment. If you disobey her orders, you'll be executed. Alright, perfectly done. We're all good here. Dispersed, we now shift over to the aid station. Aid station, aid station. Everyone is now at your disposal, Shinfo.
At the end of the day, there's no problems we got.
I'm gonna have them move down here.
Perfect.
I have a problem with people branching up and seeing.
Please go ahead and move down to Shinfo module. Shinfo module, please. Shinfo module. If you're assisting with a sickness, please move to Shinfo module. Shinfo module.
Okay, I can't move because I'm in manacles, so I'm just like, gotta stay put. I didn't want to exit his house and get yelled at. Because you know how by the books he is.
No.
What's happened?
We chased him to Cosero. He got on a boat taking this one hostage. I couldn't act unless he would blow her fucking head off. Yeah, he then took the ship round to here. He's just unloaded with Dario. They've both been taken under Lady Heideman's command. They're now both captive.
No, that's a shield. They're using Heideman's naivety. We have to get custody of them.
How?
The only way to do so would shoot ourselves in the foot, and that's proving that she is unfit for command. God damn it. Damn that silly girl. Fuck. Alright. The Baron...
who was there last night.
The Baron's
theory is that he swallowed the amulet. Go ahead, sir.
Swallowed the amulet?
From what I've heard, I scarce to believe it, though.
Alright. The Baron is called for a meeting in the very near future. However, things at the aid station have turned for the worst. That's getting looked at first. And after that, there is an emergency meeting.
You want me there?
You're going to have to, because at that time the Baroness needs me. Palamon has done something. We'll talk about that later. It's not good.
Let me know.
I have a bunch of fucking wood elves in my house I need to deal with. God damn it. Foolish girl.
These are most of the people that were there last night, visitors and the people that were in the area, if we want to get a recap on the events.
What happened?
Hey, Bruns, can you drop down real quick?
The amulet happened.
Alright, Bruns, I have a couple questions.
That's one we can never find.
Okay. Listen.
The amulet.
The first is
The
you
amulet
want my
dispels what you
Imperial
did, right? That's how
champion
we get through
to
the
promote the staff
Then
sergeant.
how does your healing magic affect him if it's
named
inside
him and reoccurring NPC?
Sure.
Has had some. All right. And second thing, can I run a small little thing for Torty to go to Cassetto, drop someone off, and she sees a bloody mess from the lizard creature off somewhere?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. Should I
Thank
use
you.
the DD or just to do the blood splatter and whatnot?
Use the what?
DM avatar to
yes,
do the
absolutely.
Right.
For him to use it.
That is all. Thank you.
Make sure you tell Kim J okayed it so there's a second person who knows.
Yep, understood.
Thank you.
We're at the other grove.
One of my men are critical. Have they been seen to?
Daniel brought them back.
Soma.
I will hang that fuck if it's the last thing I do. We have a meeting. It's going to be taking place an emergency called by the Baron of Mem on what to do with these two. Thankfully, most of the nobles are in the same courts, that they have breached international law, that both of them are a threat to the safety and security of the province. Both of them have committed illegal acts, and we have sent correspondence to some of the other embassies to let them know our intent. No doubt, unless the Empire wants some sort of scandal, they will acquiesce, and we will have our justice. You, however, are needed at the aid station. This has been some sort of outbreak. It's gotten worse, you and Heidemann.
He's gonna throw down the key.
Hurry up.
Oh, excuse me.
They're using Ladia Heidemann in command as a shield. They're going to try and manipulate her, I have no doubt. She's eager to take command to stop bloodshed, but she doesn't know that she's protecting bloodshed and doing what she's doing. She needs to hand them over into Redod custody. She's not going to do that. So we're going to have to go to this tribunal and make our case. I have no doubt that we'll get the verdict that we need. What a fucking mess. How did he get his hands on you anyway?
I went in to get a bucket. And bring it out. He instantly jumped on your man who was in between us. I didn't have any weaponry because your men made me drop it. So.
Not that a bow would have been useful in close quarters anyway.
That's what he said he was going to do.
Of course it is. This was told to me many times, and many times I said he needed to be killed. So now, the moment of weakness is past, and he's back in control. The Grove and Fae are still in danger, along with anyone who aligns themselves with her or them. We're right back where we started.
I don't think so.
These I don't think so's have led down this wobbly path we're on right now.
He stopped Dario from bombarding the Grove.
Of course, it would have been an international incident. They would have had no way to lie their way out of it. You think that's a favor? An act of mercy? If they did so, they'd have no grounds to stand on. I would be able to bring in the council. Time and again, when dealing with this, I've been told, "No, Arnulf, you don't know them like I do. No, Arnulf, that's not the case. No, Arnulf, you don't see what we see." And here we are. Another man is near death, critical. Some of your people are dead. Some of my people are dead. And he's back in command. Kyler, I want you to gather all evidence that we have of the misdeeds of the Major and the Inquisitor. Jot out notes to be brought down in front of the Baron, likely in an hour or so. You're going to have to present a solid case. Again, if I wasn't dealing with the Baroness about Palamon, I'd be there myself, burning him into the fucking ground. I have no questions.
Witnesses for Fisk?
Witnesses. If you want to apply yourself, certainly. I don't know what the council will want or not want. I'll tell you this. If he somehow weasels his way out of this, I will be amazed. What he has done is illegal. Murderous. Outside the confines of war. Between two nations at peace. That is the focus. But I'm sure that any sort of speech about his conduct will assist in that endeavor.
Then let me make written statements on what he has done.
I will allow you to go there yourself. You can speak before the council at my son's behest. I do not have anything that I can bring forward or anything to talk to any of you about. There's nothing you can tell me I don't already know or not already dealing with, so it is best you go about your day. If we play our cards right, we do this the right way, we can have them both swinging by tomorrow.
That man runs circles around.
So I'm trusting you to try and debunk whatever bullshit he brings up.
I'll do my best.
They cannot deny the actions they've taken. It's impossible. It is impossible. God damn it! How many times did I say it? Again and again, to the same people.
I struggle to believe it was just a mistake that he got out.
Mistake? It was never a mistake. What, do you think he had help from someone inside?
It's entirely possible. You know the disposition to him.
Who do you think might have done it?
That's why I gathered everyone here. I tried to get an idea.
Now you don't want to talk to them in the same room. One at a time. So nobody can cooperate, nobody can support each other. Those are the talks you want to have, the interrogations you want to have alone. And that's what I want you to do. God damn it, Kyler, we have to unfuck this.
I'll present the best case I can, but it's very out of my depth.
One of them will be a victory, both of them be a miracle. Find out what those individuals know away from everyone else, and start with the weakest links and the biggest fucking liars.
Will do.
God damn it. Well, that door slammed in my face. I think the Lord is sufficiently pissed.
Yeah, I am too.
How may I serve, my lord?
When were you last at the Grove? I know you were taking watch at certain times.
I was there the day before yesterday. I was not there last night. Why?
Just trying to get an idea of the timeline here. Seeing if he had inside help or not. I don't doubt that he could do it by himself, but, I mean...
You don't think?
They all adore him to do it.
I don't understand that in the least.
No, me neither.
Well, if you need help getting answers, I can get my hands dirty if you don't want to.
Talk to them first, just to get an idea. What I need is to get everything in order of what they have done. All the terrible shit these people have been involved in.
Very well. Who would you like me to speak to on your behalf?
That's fine, I'll talk to them.
As you wish.
Do you have anything to add? Anything that could damn them? I don't know if you're sitting on some evidence versus...
There were plenty of arguments amongst them. And one side, you had Horse, Tiberius, and myself talking about how it'd be best if we just slit his throat in his sleep. And the reason we didn't was we were against the Lord's orders. But the others... there is one thing I did hear, actually, that might be of use to you. I don't know how much use, but I might as well bring it up. When I was close to the cage, bringing a man on watch, some food and drink, I heard a bit of a heated argument between Lady Heidemann and the Inquisitor. From context, it seems like they were arguing about something moot, like motive or justice or something, whatever it is. But...
Mr. Brunswick?
Strangely enough, he said something along the lines of... what was it? Tip of my tongue. She talked to him about justice. Ah, right. Something about what she had done he had seen as a betrayal. Their destruction caused him to lose control of Strider, or something along those lines. But then he said... She said, I'm doing what I have to, as a promise that I made. I don't remember if she said to Faye or Torty, one of the two. And she said it's what they want. And then the Inquisitor said, but what about what I want? And he said, well, you can't answer that, can you? Because you're being selfish. I know why you're keeping me around. And she said something to the effect of, yes, my reasons are selfish. So she has a personal, vested interest in his survival. I have no doubt. We need to find out what that is. Because I swear before whatever god I might, or before a court of law, she did say her reasons were selfish.
Yeah, I had that conversation with her and she... a million different things. Oh, it's not just, or what about Faye, or no one should lose a life, that sort of bullshit.
That already shows that she's biased. But what could it be that's so important that she'd turn a blind eye to something she has a reputation to hate for her own gain? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because I don't.
I'll press her further when she's done dealing with this aid station.
The only other people that frequented was El, Servith, Kaz, and... Oh, yes. This was put across my desk. He told Kaz to go with a message to the Major that he needs to negotiate for his release so he can deal with the political side of things.
Why was Kaz there to begin with?
Apparently they want to speak to the Inquisitor, I don't know. Nothing strange was said, just an exchangement of bitter mints. That's about it.
And the request for Dario to negotiate?
Don't know if it was delivered or not. You'd have to ask Kaz.
Great.
I would assume not, considering he was on a ship at the time. Or maybe she took a skiff out there, I don't know.
I'll ask her.
Outside of Faye's strange breakdowns, she swore she heard a man's voice and the sounds of surgery and torture, whatever it is she's talking about. She didn't do anything strange.
Yeah, from what I understand, she's been seeing and hearing his memories.
My concern, I don't understand this magic shit one bit. I do to a degree, as I've been around the groves before. But this is on a level I cannot comprehend. But if she's seeing and feeling memories, I would argue that she would be biased.
Yeah. The same argument could be made against me being biased from the house that we come from.
Maybe your father, but not you.
Definitely things to consider.
The man who's critical, Sir Erstead, said that the second to last visitor was the alchemist, O'Shawn.
He's definitely someone I want to call up.
Seemed to be of the same mind that the grove wasn't worth it. And he seemed to be very bitter towards the woman Elle for something unreciprocated.
I don't see how they're going to argue themselves out of this. I mean, just one of the things they've done in the last week should sentence them completely, right?
I would think so.
And none of the lords or ladies on the council should have any vested interest in him.
Well, while I would agree with that, we saw the pushback your father got. Citing even, God, what did that one nobleman say? I wanted to suck him in his fucking mouth when I heard it. If the price was to clear the debts that we owe them to trade himself or Faye for it, so be it. It's an easy choice. A majority of the nobles seem to be on board with thoughts like that. They're more afraid of the Empire than they are of their own morality.
How do we turn that? We can't say that there's not going to be a response from the Empire.
I don't know.
The debt. How do we maneuver around the debt?
I think your father
And the fact that
put it best. It's brought up in the most unnecessary and illegal fashion when it best suits those who want to swing it around as a cudgel. I'm not sure. I have my own thoughts, but you may not like them.
Oh, please, I'll take anything at this point.
If we're unsure that we can bring them both to justice, perhaps we can get one of them to make a deal. That if they walk free, the dynasty's cleared of its debt. That should loosen the Imperial foothold and hold on the province. It's something that I would hope the nobles could get behind. And it would have us in control of our own finances. But that means one of them sticking around.
Which one?
I feel like we can control the Major a lot easier than a fucking Inquisitor. It's making me fucking antsy thinking about it. Somebody talk to one of them, my lord. I'll get you answers. It won't be hard.
The people that were there?
Aye.
If you want to press Lady Hydeman, by all means.
The way I intend probably wouldn't be best for a noble, my lord.
I also don't think it represents us well if we strong-arm people.
I can wear normal clothes if it makes you feel better.
They know who you are. They've seen you at the Grove.
I wasn't going to hide myself. If there's no... I don't know how you'll get answers from them then, sir.
Yeah. I'll press them a little bit in private, compare notes, pull them up in their lies.
As you wish. Well, if you intend to, I'd hurry.
Well, just right now I'm trying to think how I'm going to present evidence. That seems to be the pressing thing. We can figure out how he escaped later.
Well, I can give you the rundown that the men there gave me. A sequence of events that, as far as I know, are true. Lolly Hydeman leaves a cage. Faye leaves a cage. 2 buckets are brought in, one with water and one that was empty, meant for him to take a shit like he does every day. One of the men are given shits for standing in Eye's view, so they shuffle a little further away so the man can shit behind the bed in peace. Probably a fucking mistake.
Hold on. He shits every day.
Don't you?
Well, this talisman didn't come out in these other shits, it just happened to appear on the one today?
I have no idea. I mean, how long does something like that take to go through your system? I've never eaten a chunk of metal.
How big is this talisman?
Oh. Big enough where it hurts on the way out, I'm sure.
Right. Continue.
Either way. He does his business. Brings the buckets to the doorway, sits down. Alchemist comes in, they speak, Alchemist leaves. Elle comes in to grab the buckets, goes to get another utensil that's been left in there. She passes the guard, The Inquisitor attacks the guard, stops him from drawing his blade, pins him against the wall, breaks his arm, kicks his leg out to dislocate the knee, drops him down, and kicked him in the shoulder. We think he might be paralyzed, we don't know. He grabs Elle by the neck, spins her around, uses her as a shield. The talisman glowed, it burned down the door to the cage, and he made his way out with a hostage to the horse, made it very clear he would kill his hostage if they tried anything. The entirety of the grove capitulated except
Brunswick?
Captain Horst, who was told to stand down by Faye. And after that, they were gone.
How did he get his weapon?
Apparently, they were stored somewhere over by the horses, nowhere near him.
They were stored by the horses.
Well, the Wood Elves have satchels they keep there in case they need to move with speed. At first, I was suspicious as well, but it's where all their gear is. Yes.
Are you tracking something from Matthias about a cage cart that he paid like 15 silver for? None of the other DMs says they're tracking.
I don't know how they're not. Of course they know. It's meant to hold a monster.
I can get out of them.
It's been being worked on for 3 days now. Which
Okay, so
idiot said they're not tracking it?
I have asked Kimchi, Maple, Nick.
I'm gonna strangle all of
The only
them.
one I haven't asked is Shinfo. So,
General Chris is the one who was handling it, but all of them know about it. What do you need from me?
should I just tell him to come back later with someone who knows what this is about? Because I don't know what this is.
What is he asking you?
He's asking about the cage cart. He needs to know if he owns it or if he has to pay in full once it's done first.
Once it's done, if he's gonna be traveling with it, he needs to pay in full.
Okay, thank you.
Well, is there anything I can do to assist with your endeavors, my lord?
I don't think so. Thank you.
Very well. You let me know if there is. I'm itching to hit something.
How long have I got until this meeting, do you think? Answered now, or I don't know how long I've been sitting here.
Oh, well, we've been talking for a good 20 minutes, so probably 20 or less.
Yes, they're not on my shift.
Well, no, the steward, I'm pretty sure.
Steward? Who's the steward?
It's one of the Imperial ships.
And then come back tomorrow. Can I have the blood from poster? Can Nick squeeze it out? We might have a new employee.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Alright, guys.
But yes, we'll deal with this the best that we can.
Notice something funny? One of the guardsmen were called over because there was a poster that says, "Remember the steward." And they're asked, "What's this?" They're like, "Oh yeah, that's just... it's about the Imperial ship that got blown up." It's misinformation, but it's so, like, close and makes sense to fuck it up that I'm just letting it roll. I love that.
That's fucking amazing.
I mean, not everybody would know.
No, they wouldn't.
One guy had an arrow in his side and was bleeding out. The other one was almost unconscious. This one here has pain in the foot. If you want, you can bring him in.
So sick.
I'm gonna actually start coughing.
For some time.
Okay, I'll get the guards monitor him, but he should recover as long as he doesn't get that drug again.
Okay. Let's go.
Come get you, wine. Look at this.
I can't touch anyone.
Seeing so low to the ground, looks like you're playing with fucking Play-Doh.
I'm gonna put dirt and sticks in it and make a little Brunswick out of it.
I want to come around the corner as a custodian and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Do it.
No, I'm not.
Why are you freaking out? What is happening?
Just hold it at your side. The guard is gone. I don't know. I touched the guard.
What are you
disappeared.
talking about?
I didn't murder anyone.
What's happening?
Why is it always about the hot ones?
I'm so confused.
I don't know.
The cheaper wine. Oh, plenty. If someone wants a bottle of something, most of the time it's a full silver for
Shooting me.
Yeah, get him inside. Go get him inside.
I got you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna see to you immediately.
John!
Sir.
Can I assist you?
Remember the steward, bitch.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop right there. Apprehend him.
Okay.
What have I done to break the law?
Bring him to the dungeons.
No, I'm just making sure pieces of shit like you don't stay on it.
You have absolutely no reason to arrest me and you can't hold me.
You can tell me what he did?
Tell the good guardsman
Faces
about it.
familiar. Weren't you involved with a break-in a few nights ago?
That's not how
You
this
were.
works. That's not how this works. That's corruption. I said to him, remember the steward, because everyone in this town's a cunt. But I didn't break the law. Duh!
Okay.
What's he confused about?
You gonna apprehend him or not?
For what? What law have I broken?
I'm tempted to,
You know
but
what?
I'll be honest with you, he's kind of right.
You do that, please. It'll give me something to do with someone else.
Your call.
He hasn't done, like, other than just, like, badmouth us, did he?
You're not the Capitano, you realize that, right? But everyone knows you worked with him. It's funny you hurl around calling someone else a piece of shit. Weren't you the one who laundered money for him?
Sir, exit the premise. Your presence is not needed here.
I'm not in the premise, and this is a
And
public
obstructing
space.
Work outside of this quarantined area.
Okay, if
What am
you're
I
not actually
obstructing?
I will...
What's obstructing, you fool? I'm on a public road.
He told you
Would
to
you
go
like me
away.
to...
Did he?
Go away. Is that a valid command? Is that a lawful command, officer?
Are you actively harassing... Are you harassing him right now? Because this is what I'm seeing right now. It's harassment.
Are you out of your fucking mind? How long have you been around?
Kind of are. I've been here for a while, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not even gonna say that. Point is, you're causing a problem. Just leave.
Come here. Causing a problem. So you tell me I can't speak my mind?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You're quite
Alright.
literally going your way to cause.
Would it be better if I stood at the corner, facing the other way, and talked about how there's shitty, corrupt guards still in the guard?
It's your call. You're the one in charge.
So just go away, or I will have to detain you.
For what?
Basically, all of us who were refused to serve.
That's what I want to know. For what?
Disturbing the peace.
You know what? Can you bring me to your captain, please? I'd like to talk to your captain.
Fair enough.
Oh my fucking god. Do you know what the Capitano is?
I'm currently preoccupied with more important matters than him.
No, he's not.
Sorry, he's not.
It's alright. I'll go find where he's smoking hashish. I know where he is.
I would have done it if you continued, but...
By the way, I love how you're talking about disturbing the peace, but there's a literal stabbing the street over. You fucking...
Come on, you and I. Let's go.
Weren't you the one just getting stabbed by that woman? Or was it someone else?
Who's being stabbed?
There's someone currently being stabbed.
Yeah, alright. I saw the woman stabbing him. I saw it.
Were you stabbing them?
Oh.
Still pretty good. But I don't use lethal traps. Like, you know, the one where you use a form of like rope and string.
These aren't available to speak with.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Which one of you two have the key to the tavern?
In your shop?
Oh, you need a room, sir?
No, I'm Lazarus. I'm from the dynasty to talk about what's to happen next with the tavern.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I'll be right back, Lord.
I'll let you handle that. I'll catch you up later.
I just need to look at the premises, my lord. You can still take them with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can deal with it.
Yeah, sure. I can show you inside.
Apparently she's openly wielding a sword on the streets and accidentally stabbing them.
Right this way.
It's going to have to happen over the next few days. So I'm going to be taking inventory of everything that the late Castellan had present within both the tavern and the adjointed abode. As it is, of course, dynasty property. Once that's been done, and it will be discussed, who shall be working here next.
Understood. Hopper has been keeping track of all of the money flow throughout the since Gerbomb's passing as well.
Excellent.
Yeah, you need the ledgers to just in here with the rest of the older ones.
That'd be marvelous. Any little bit of information to help me fill out what I need to for the dynasty and hand it on over, so they can go ahead and decide whether they're keeping the building or not, or whether they're going to have it manned, or whatever it is they decide.
That is the current goings on. Since your bomb's passing, and that's just kind of trying to keep it running for now.
I'll be in here for some time, so you need not wait on me. I will let you know when I'm finished. Hopefully this will not take but a few hours.
Would you like a drink while you work, sir?
No, thank you.
Understood. Let us
I'll
know if
probably
you
be
need
around
anything.
the tavern. Yeah, give me a holler, I'll be around.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
Where did Kyler go?
You want to go check on?
We can go out there and then start. Sigvana
Well-
has seen things about it with traps. There's a flying turban. Sigvana has found it. Well,
Sorry.
traps and things and whatnot. And
I'll take that, thank you.
Gryffindor.
Mr. Brunswick, your hat is visible.
yeah, he's a brigand. But look,
Yeah, right. I took care of it. Thank you.
Yep.
this is not going to be a simple thing. Because
Question.
Yeah, if you're gonna start going through failure and you're gonna die here.
Did anybody get the murder and liar stickers that Ash made?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think the murder. Oh, for no, I didn't.
I did not.
Let me see. She sent me some recently.
They were just made today.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, folks. What are you doing, come?
Looking over Markle and Tang's conversation. What's up?
Oh, fuck. I need to arrive as a prince. Thank you. Are
You're
they at their
welcome.
shop? They at the shop?
They're in his house, but I can bring him out.
I have a dumb idea that may also compromise its final purpose.
He was like paralyzed from the jaw down. Now he's walking on his own. That's kind of impressive.
Do you have the heavier guard on you? Or does that one have clubs on it?
I believe he does have a club. Let's see. Weapons. One-handed. Truncheon. Yeah, it should have a club on it.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of something on the other side of this wall.
Go right ahead, brother. I want to join, but I got this gate to watch.
In my first 2 days here, I had 7
I think I'm-
because I had a hood on.
It was
Yeah,
you
he was
with
a bloody sword.
It was a
You were gonna
misunderstanding. She stabbed me. You know that. And they know the blue piece is white.
Fucking motherfucker was running away.
I don't think
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! I don't care if you're a fucking noble. The more I hear about you causing trouble here, you're going to get the shit knocked out of you. You understand, woman?
I didn't even do anything.
Shut the fuck up. Stop causing trouble. Bring this cocksucker to the fucking dungeon.
Please, no. It was a misunderstanding. She stabbed me. She stabbed me. What?
Is there anyone else here who's going to be a fucking problem? I keep disturbing the fucking peace.
No, sir.
Spec fucking Dracula.
what she did and stuff, I also understood that if I knew anybody that got affected,
Are you okay?
It's sort of way.
I would just fucking my opinion of that. Probably
Certainly nobody that's worthwhile.
Fixed. That felt good.
Yeah. You got a lot quieter, I'll
Tell
say
me,
that much.
Am I the only one that gets a sense of, I don't know, incompetence around us?
It's the guard that hauled the other ones away and makes the rest of you look like idiots. Maybe it's time you all handled that.
Maybe. I don't know. Ever since everything changed up, things have gotten a lot more lax, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jerk off in the tower.
Put me on the wall.
Have fun, buddy. I need to go be a different person for a fight.
I'll be looking down at you.
Kimchi? So I could
Please, no. Oh, it's Custode! Hey, Custode, this fucker was trying to run away.
No. Because you were gonna
What's his crime?
So apparently someone was saying that you beat someone up, and when I was going to try and question you, you fucking ran off. And had
That
me
is not
chase
true.
you.
So
You took out your...
you resisted arrest.
Not really, because I was afraid what was gonna happen since I got stabbed.
Did you run
and
away
everything.
or no?
For my life, yes.
Throw him in prison.
No. I can pay the fine. I pay the fine. I pay the fine.
You will pay the fine, and you will do the time.
Okay. What? How long? Please, let me get up first. Never mind.
I need you idiots as royal guards.
Understood. Which one?
Understood.
Arlandi or Gradian?
Arlandi.
Understood. How long is this guy locked away?
A week.
Fucking
A week? Oh boy. And roleplay days, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Where is... Royal cut, there it is. I haven't been this in a fucking hot minute.
Turn on your
Alright. Yep, right. Should be on.
Actually, no glaive. No glaive.
We need to go talk to Markle Morgul. Let's go.
Alright.
says. Taxi. That's a good thing. Oh, one last thing. How... Go on.
Huh? What's that? Looks so fancy.
Mr. Brunswick, you available?
To answer your question, sure.
We were just, myself, Matthias Morian, and Sigvana are going out to Casetto to look for the lizard creatures, try to at least find a trail or anything related to it.
Okay. Who was it? I think that's General Chris running that. I'm not tracking the details.
Okay. I know General Chris is not available today, but we'll still go out there just to do a recon.
Very good. If anything tracks...
I can handle it.
Yeah, you know what? Church, you know what we're going for.
Yeah, I can handle it. Thank you.
Ah, Mr. Morgul. Forgive me.
Yeah, sorry, I was just... had a conversation in my house. What can I do for you?
No, as you know, I'm spending a bit of time here taking care of some less than tasteful ordeals, but in the meantime, I like to spend my time wisely, I suppose.
Alright. If you're coming by my shop looking for something, I might have something that's perfect for you.
Oh? I was told that you did have a number of eccentricities. Strange things from all over.
If you don't mind me going by, I can,
please. By all means.
How are you liking Gradia, or not at the least?
It is entirely too hot, I have to say.
Yeah, with all that armor, that's why I kind of try to keep it, light.
I would think even without the armor, I would start to burn right up.
No, I haven't really had the time to confirm this, but the traveler that sold it to me said it was possibly a genuine article. Now, perhaps maybe you might be able to help me out with this. It's got a nice thing wrapped up in cloth.
Do you like mysteries?
So, what I've been told is this was the hilt of a weapon of, well...
King Aelys.
Ah.
Where did you get this?
Just a wandering trader.
Wandering trader.
Yeah, I know, right?
Likely a battlefield scavenger.
Yeah, had a couple other weird things on him as well.
There was not much that was found after the fall of the former king from that battlefield. It was said the Imperials took most of everything. No, I recognize this well. I've seen it many times on his hip when my father would take me to court. This is genuine, from the engravings and everything. I'm still shocked that you even have it.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that since you're around, and perhaps as a gift for your father the king, we could have it fashioned into, well, a weapon for him.
I will say, anyone else would be a little more suspicious into how this came into your hands, Mr. Morgul.
Well, a lot of things end up in my hands, it seems. For better or worse.
My father is more of a man of the sword, but Every knight worth his salt should have something that can contend with armor. You know, I'm not opposed to this idea. It is soon his birthday in the next few months. I would like to get him something. I've been out and about for so long that I have not seen him for half a year. Perhaps if you knew a good smith and an engraver, I might be tempted.
Well, I am on speaking terms with the current smith in this town. Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Lord Marshal and his extracurricular exploits.
Here and there I've heard bits. I can't say it's been a focus of mine. What about an engraver? That would be the most important aspect.
Oh, engraver. As a quick note, like, what kind of, like, out of character, who would be able to do that?
So,
like, wildcrafters?
Not, oh, well, it's for an actual job. I mean, usually a metalsmith or anyone who's smithing, but there's maybe Tang, there might even be Morian, whatever his work might have been before he was exiled, a dwarf craftsman. It's basically up to how you want to solve it.
Gotcha. I could probably think of somebody.
I'll tell you what. Because you don't come across such a thing every day, and, well, I won't say that my father was friends with Alis, but they did have a mutual respect. It'd be quite a thing to have the former king's weapon upon your hip. If you can confirm a man who can work with steel, and an engraver that knows how to work with either silver or gold, I'll be happy to buy this article off of you.
Alright. Well, so a mace?
A mace indeed, yes.
Alright.
If you're willing to do this, and get it made for me, I will pay extra.
Right. Sounds good to me.
Very good.
Now, what kind of engraving do you want?
Well, the house sigil, of course. The ever-roaring lion.
Alright.
I could most certainly get a sketch of it sent to you, though you'll probably want a professional to make one.
Alright.
You're a very surprising individual, Mr. Morgul. I had heard you were eccentric. I did not think you were also in possession of such historical artifacts.
Now, who's saying I'm eccentric?
There are a few townspeople who did suggest that if I was looking for something that might be outside the norm, there's a strange hermit merchant that used to have a cousin that died recently in this corner.
That's
I
far from the truth, but
stretching the truth, but I had to follow my nose to see what I might discover.
Alright. Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
As am I. I did not think I would leave with such a thing, but should it be able to be done... Oh, I should mention. I have 4 days before I must leave.
Alright, understood.
So, as long as that can be done within those 4, I will pay, as I said, the amounts that we can agree upon for the haft, and then extra for getting the orders completed. Obviously, I'll cover the cost.
Alright. So the haft itself was... I mean, it's... like 75 silver just for the haft?
You are much lower than I thought you'd be. I'll take it.
Yeah. Alright, and then plus the work? Yeah. I don't wanna fleece, somebody from another country.
It would be smart not to make the enemy of the future king of Ireland. But no, something like this in the future, Mr. Markle. If dealing with someone else, I would charge at least another quarter on top of that over a gold. That's a king's weapon.
Of course.
I will take that as a sign of kindness.
Try not to overcharge. People like you better when you do that.
That is true. A good business practice. I actually heard that you'd be abandoning the shop soon, moving into somewhere bigger if the tit for tat on the streets, right?
It's just a really bad location here. It was kind of out of necessity, and now that we've got the wall, like, it all blocked off there, and it's a dead end, it's...
Trying to find my way here was difficult.
Yeah. So I figured, somewhere with potentially more foot traffic would be better.
Very good. Who knows, perhaps I'll see you in your new shop, or our business will conclude here, one way or the other. My condolences about your cousin.
He's not dead.
Should he be?
No.
My condolences about your cousin. I shall get out of your hair, Mr. Morgul. It was a pleasure. I'll be sure to come by in 3 days' time.
All right. I'll see you then.
Perhaps they were right. You turn every single rock over when you travel, and you find all sorts of hidden gems. I should have listened more to them than he, eh? Father's too busy with politics and war. Imagine if he lived a little.
Your Grace.
I don't expect you both to agree. He is the one who trained you both, after all, and so be it.
So here to do my duty.
As are we all.
Perfect. So sharp. No stone place.
I know you're thinking about it. It's not worth the XP. Do not do it.
Oh, it so would be though. I'm sorry, what's XP?
Well, Royal Guardsman, it's called experience points. When you get enough of them, you're able to level up and get better at different skill sets.
Strange wording.
I read it in a book once. Is anyone around us? Is anyone around us? Is anyone around us? Looking. Invis. I see you, Schmunion. What are you doing?
I just got done being sick.
Huh?
I just got done being sick.
I should send Stinky your way.
Do you need noses for the thing?
Yeah, why not?
I didn't know.
No one's gonna believe you, bitch.
Prince?
The purpose of this place. For those that we cannot, we can only assure.
Just so I'm tracking, we don't have Sperxer here today, correct?
No structure today.
Okay, got it.
But I do need to do that thing with Dario, so I need people.
Shinfo just finished his module. Maple's doing his right now, which is only like 2 NPCs, so we have the full cast right now.
Okay, stand by. Shinfo, are you done with these Valorous heroes?
Yes, they're just finishing talking to Soma for his game plan moving forward. because of the increased patience. When do you want to do the Reckoner thing?
Let me get Dario's thing out of the way.
Yep, perfect. Go ahead.
When you guys are done, please come to Brunswick module. Thank you. Greetings, folks. I have to do the thing with Dario, which means I need nobles. I need the Baron. Please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Either way, I appreciate all that you do.
Thank you. I will let you know what I can find out. I will be putting this up.
I was told you were looking for me, Samuel.
Yes, I was. I've been putting more thought into the Griffin as of late.
The Griffin?
I recall that I ran into it on that day that I dealt with those deserters.
I was unaware.
It was curious, kind of circling us on the ground as we were trying to do our work, so...
I see. Didn't cause any trouble, I hope.
No, it just was more curious than anything. And then when I heard about the Imperial ship out that way, I worried about its safety.
Well, as long as it stayed in the air, there wouldn't be any real threat. I'm not gonna really aim a cannon in the air. You and me both.
Yeah. So I was... Obviously, it's a little less of a point now that the ship's back, but I was going to say maybe go out and warn it. Or something. But I don't know.
The best
that may
way...
be just being foolish.
It's not a creature or a beast. It's hard to explain. They speak like you and I. We just don't understand their speech. They're highly intelligent. I can discern someone's motives with ease. Terrifyingly so. Believe me, I wish I could speak to him.
Well, I wanted to give it a gift as a thank you for helping with the orcs, at the very minimum. I know that you've interacted some, and you said it's intelligent. Would it understand the idea of giving a gift?
I would assume so, but I don't follow.
I know caught you in passing a while back, and I had mentioned wanting to make some armor for it. Like, the first human in history to make armor. Maybe? I don't know if I'd be the first, but I can dream, right?
My father had a griffin, but it never had armor. I'll be honest, I've never thought of such a concept existed.
Well, I asked around, that Morian, that Dowie that's been in town, mentioned something that the dwarves may have had something like it, of all people. And I know I've seen a procession that came in, maybe something like this, maybe either shown to them or asked about.
The idea is incredibly flattering, and I would feel better if they were safer, but I'm not sure how to explain this concept to them.
Well, I just want to try. Just the challenge.
Need measurements.
I know. I'd have to get close.
Samuel.
I know.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Where are you going? You do not leave town without notifying me.
Yes, Lord Unhurt.
Well, Hopper said he can talk to it. I don't know if I believe him. I think he's crazy, but he said all hobbits or something.
He has a ring. Some sort of artifact.
Okay. That would be a great assistance, but I'm kind of on the out with him, as you're aware.
I have an idea to bridge that gap, but I'll need a little time. Put it together. What better way to make someone deal with something is to make them work together on something that they need to put their back to back on. In the near future, it's going to be an attempt to retake Palermo and to clear out the fortress remains. Probably have you both on the same team.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Anything to try to put it behind us under the bridge, so to speak.
You didn't do anything wrong for the last time.
Yes.
They got off easy.
Understand.
Good. Then don't hang your head about it.
Understood,
Good.
sir.
I'm flattered by the offer, and I will not turn it down. We'll see if we can make some progress on that. The next time I know of Zenostrum and Selec's whereabouts, I will let you know.
Okay. Perfect. I mean, I can give the knotted rope to measurements or whatever to someone else if you think it'd be safer.
No, it'd be best if... Because I assume these pieces, they're not going to be able to just be put on. They're going to be in parts. Which means... Yeah, you're going to have to get close regardless.
Yeah, that's going to be its own issue.
We'll try something in the near future. Every once in a while, I purchase from the farms one of the cows that are there. Bring it out near the mill, slaughter it, let it eat. Perhaps if you're the one to bring the food one of these times and it witnesses it, it'll be more keen. I shouldn't
That's
say
a good idea, actually.
He. So used to dealing with monsters. This is no monster.
Not all doom and gloom. Something positive. Because it seems everyone runs to your door for negative, negative, negative. I figured this would be something nice.
Soma.
Yes, my lord.
Who is this?
This is Bella. One of the workers. Remember, I believe you had them working with me.
What's wrong with him?
We have just come out and having to heal as much of the refugees as we can.
Are they ill?
At the moment. I'll be checking up on them as of this moment.
Then
I've
quarantine
myself.
them.
I'm okay. Just tired, though.
What does he see?
Nothing. She's just exhausted.
Be very careful.
Looks like just like that.
We don't need you succumbing to illness. We'll plan on that in the near future.
I need to get you a couple of
The only other awkward thing to bring up is you had promised silver for what had happened.
Yes. I had said 15, correct?
Understood.
I thought it was 10.
Well, considering what you've gone through, we'll make it 15. My personal gratitude for someone having the backbone to tell the truth.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not one that's keen on, how should I say, monetary gain for basic principle, but this isn't my nation, so the way they do things is the way I must do things.
Large amount of that's just going to go to the food kitchen to keep the food coming.
Very good. What the fuck do you want?
I was here with your son. He walked away. I was having a pleasant conversation with him.
Well, you need to get ready to bring him to that trial.
Yeah, I know. That's another reason why I brought him here, is kind of start gathering the people who need to be here.
Perfect.
Being proactive.
I have to get ready to meet with the Baroness.
Yes, who else do you want me to bring here?
Bella,
That's whoever he's bringing with him.
come on inside. Sit down and rest.
Probably no more than 3 or 4, if even that many.
I was enjoying the sun, but I guess I'm.
But I need to go meet with the Baroness.
Yes.
That meeting is about to take place. They're not calling it a meeting, they're calling it a trial.
I won't allow you to do that. Come on.
3 or 4 people.
Harry. Chair out here.
Mr. Harry, I want him separated
I guess.
and put in a room.
You stay away from Kareem pulls out a small crate, inside of which there's a faint smell.
Okay.
It's strange. It's almost
Everybody
like
knows where the
and if you
council room is, right?
Just bring you some news, just to inform you.
you'll see what
We
looks
found
like
some of the traps from one of these lizard creatures that's in the province. It missed Amorian by a hair, but we're still hunting it. Want to at least inform you and your men about it, that it is hunting people.
I appreciate the knowledge. I'll pass that on to the Redoubt patrols.
He's going to inform the guild. I'll be informing Morjane's men.
Very good. Does everybody know where the meeting room is? Hello?
Heading there now, Bruns.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we're heading there now.
I was worried my shit was broke, dude.
We just heard you and we moved on our own. We just all went.
Okay, yep. Where is... Does you need something?
Do you want me to tell you where the spots that for the thing you requested of us are? Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
So I'm
Yeah,
tracking
we'll
Bruns.
make sure
He
whatever
wants to bring
provisions you need,
O'Shawn,
make it to you.
Faye, Harry. Sound good?
Thank you.
Good.
That's all I needed.
Thank you.
He can't bring me, sadly, obviously, so...
Well, yeah, you're playing the Baron.
Lottie needs to come along as well as representation.
Okay.
I know that Tosha just went.
That is
AFK
true.
or
Tosha's
something.
AFK.
Okay, well, we need to get him on AFK.
We will try, boss.
Lenny, can you
Excellent.
shoot Tosha a message?
I usually dance and yell in front of him and he hears his headset.
I'll try both.
Thank you.
Try the dancing and yelling first, because I want to witness that. As Silverbane.
By your will.
I'm here, I'm waiting.
I can't, dude. This is so fucking
Dance, dwarf man, dance.
Come on, dance. Bring her back.
Dance. Dance.
Bring her back. Da 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 da. Ladia! See, it worked! It worked! You did it!
I did it. I'm a hero of the story.
You fucking did it! Oh my god! I told you.
Praise me! My queen! My queen!
Alright, guys, don't be simps. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna have him hum something else, but we went with Macarena instead.
Yeah, bro.
So, you're gonna be going with Blackfield.
Yeah.
To what was meant to be a meeting, but it's
my wife's feet.
yeah. Oh my god, dude, can you kiss feet later?
No, dude.
Good boy's got to get it now.
Damn, dude. Okay.
Damn. Oh shit! I didn't know you were cool like that.
Don't punch my cock.
Heidemann?
I always knew there was something wrong with that lady.
Yeah, on the adoption paper that says he, him.
Let's go.
Christ. You didn't know.
Who the fuck are you? Why is your name Daisy Daisy? You're not.
What
Daisy.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
what is your name?
All right, listen up. Listen up.
We're listening.
Okay. Everybody that's in here should be in that throne room.
Don't fucking touch me, bold ass bitch.
I'm gonna go ahead and put some chairs down, as usual. Lock upright. Turn our way.
Bet you can't even jump up into that chair, your legs are so short.
Bitch, I won't murder you.
Please stop fighting in my fucking council room.
She started it there to mem.
Shut the fuck up, Tiny. Sit in your chair.
I'll kill you too.
I'm not touching you.
I've been looking for a reason to use
I'm not
this.
touching you.
I'm not touching you. You're
Are we
gonna use it
there
on me?
yet?
You sick fuck.
All right. Dario, you're gonna be sitting in the middle seat. Obviously, same as before, most of you are going to want, actually, you know, fuck you, stream. You don't get to hear this shit.
Brun, since we wouldn't have Arn, do you want me to have Kyler read out the list of crimes? Because obviously I don't have them all off the top of my head.
I mean, you could just jot them down right now. But sure.
All right. Let's see. God, where the fuck does it begin?
Attack on a Grodian citizen. Attack on Grodian soil. Disregard for Grodian law. Murder of civilians. And that's going to be a problem because that's a gray area. Because when originally brought in, part of his handling was the things and the creatures there in the woods. There is no ignoring what we've witnessed in the forest as of late, and the things that have shown up from there, or the things that the wood elf maiden is able to do. Council's very split on that.
Sarah's asking to come. Sorry, say no. Leave it up to you.
Up to Kyler.
She's asking Kyler.
You almost here, Nick?
We're walking now. Lupus had to fix full body, so...
Hurts to see Dario in that chair.
Only I'm having the time of my life.
It's his cuck chair. Where would you like them to sit once we
It's to the left and the right. The chairs I put in the back specifically for that reason.
Got it. Okay. I haven't. Seen
Tyler
them
will
sit
be
yet,
sitting
so.
to the left of the Baron.
Understood.
Also, I know I look bloody. It's more so fucking ruined, bruised skin. I can't get rid of the bruises and the blood, so. There's no blood, I'm just bruised as shit.
You want us to be aggressive about it if it gets too uppity?
Yeah. I mean, it goes without saying, like, truth of the matter is, this province would have fell without the Imperium's support, regardless of how backhanded the support has been. We'll see how it goes.
Am I being stupid, or is the meeting room on the second floor?
You're being stupid. It's on the second floor.
Good. I'm happy it's both. Makes me feel better.
You're doing great, dude. How are my props, dude? Give me some props to look at, touch, and fuck around with. Yep. What happened to Sarah?
Kyler told her to nod off, so.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Not what I expected.
Me neither.
Is this everyone? Yes. Then we may proceed. Major Dario. You have been brought forward to this council to answer for the crimes you have committed. You shall be judged and given out a sentence in regards to everything to be revealed. At this time, I will allow you a moment to speak on your behalf.
If the council would please start to read out the charges.
I wasn't able to run much. You might want to help me out.
I've got the charges here. Major Dario, you are charged with assault on a Gradian citizen, attempted murder on a Gradian citizen, murder of Gradian citizens, or civilians, the abuse of inquisitorial authority in the absence of an inquisitor or one of semblance of rank, the breaking of hierarchy and structure within the Imperial Liaison's office, and that of the Militarum. You are charged with illegal action of warfare, and of course, being as what you have done is against that of our orders here, treason.
You would continue, Baron Amem. I have nothing to say to the council.
I see. Then please take your seat then at this time.
Witnesses can come forward to speak about either.
At this time, would the first witness please approach the council and address?
If they bring me up, I'll happily take the floor after them.
Dario is guilty of all the charges that have been brought up against him. But in truth, he is not the only one here that has killed Guardian citizens. The Inquisitor Fisk, as well, has committed these actions and should be tried as such. When it comes to Dario, as he's always been boasted as the Butcher, and he has said to Faye herself that when he comes to the Grove, he will be not coming to the Grove as Dario, but as the Butcher. I was also present during this assault against the people.
What were Dario's actions and the Inquisitor's actions during the assault?
What were Dario's actions and the Inquisitor's actions during this assault?
Dario was to prevent anybody from getting in the Inquisitor's way.
His way of what?
As the Inquisitor's own words to Faye, he is her
In the way
primary
of what?
target. Anybody that was defending Faye at the time.
Your claim is the Inquisitor's target was right there, and he was to assist him in this matter. That is what you're telling me?
That is correct.
I see. Inquisitor, might I ask for any input on these claims? Otherwise, I'll have you up there.
Of course.
If I may, my Baron, before you call him forward. I don't have a particular horse in this race, but you mentioned he's a murderer of Guardian citizens. What citizens?
The wood elves that lived with Faye.
An excellent point. They are not citizens. In fact, they are refugees from Belshoi. If the Baron would like me to answer his questions, I will happily get up and do so. As the barony and the council is very well aware, the purpose of my presence is to deal with the unnatural, the profane, the strange, and the magical. There have been many reports that the Baron is aware of strange going-ons here within this very province. A great deal of it has been intricated and dug up by the very people that rub shoulders with, or involved with, or ally themselves with Faye Varfera. A great deal of the strange unrest when it comes to the malignant and the strange energies and powers that be is because the names put forward are those that have decided to meddle with it, such as the case of Nithmamalorian, and I believe was finally brought to your desk by the Lord Marshal well after the discovery, probing, and prodding of it of those involved. This doesn't stop there, however. With the recovery and bringing back magical artifacts from Nithmamalorian, one currently within the possession of Faye Varfera now, a staff that she claims to be touched by a goddess Etla. if you believe such a thing, is what she uses to wield her unnatural power now. I'm sure many of you saw the shooting of strange lights and great sounds, a literal act of God, off in the Sabine not 2 weeks ago. The cause of it was Faye Valfera, once again meddling with things she does not understand. Now, my profession, amidst everything else that you've heard, and I can assure you, even as dark as it is true, is to hunt such things down and such people and destroy them. Now, this has not been a secret since my arrival, from the revealing of Shroomlung, which she also had prior knowledge of, that only became viable to the council once someone spilled the beans. It only further indebted me to the necessity of looking into these people. Now, over the course of time, more and more things cropped up, but the biggest issue that you all know the Prince of Ireland is here about, but has decided to stay neutral upon, is the inaction of the Green Death. That woman had a direct hand in the Green Death. She herself was a part of it, on orders of the Crown of Ireland, in order to put a pause, not even an end, but a pause to the war with the Great Imperium. This is the only reason why the conflict has stopped and war has not, because no one can maneuver around the literal field of death that killed tens of thousands. Now, this woman has a track record of involving herself in the profane and the dangerous, and more than once strange occurrences that I have been called to by some of the citizen folk in the town, which if this tribunal decides to go on further, I will be happy to not only bring witnesses, but extradite some of them from other nations to bring forth the clarity and truth that this woman is a threat and a risk uncontrolled. Now, there are a few lines in between that aren't being addressed. Major Dario had very, very simple instructions. While I was present, he was acting with inquisitorial authority. He was the highest ranking member of the Militarum, and it was his job to carry out my will if I was incapacitated or killed. Now, what the Major failed to inform me of is that he has an old friend of his that has attached himself to this grove, the former Captain Horst, a Aralandi refugee and traitor. One that the Crown Prince is looking for right now, but that's not my concern. This man is so much of an enemy of the Major Dario that without my approval and without my order, he launched an attack on the grove seeking to get revenge against the man there. What I had brought with me was a contingent of men to create a corral around the entirety of the grove after the strange happenings and the retreat of the Aralandi crown. I had meant to bring this to tribunal, but it was clear to me that this would not be the case. After formulating this blockade, I had a dryad that I had captured in one of my prior hunts. She was to be utilized to bring down the barrier of the grove, so the woman would not be able to hide any further. Now, all these steps up to this point have been taken to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. You all know the capabilities of an Inquisitor, the Legionnaires, servants of Ash. I need not embellish them. You have seen them in action. If I truly wanted to, at any point in time, under the cover of night, or whatever it may be, I could have punched a hole right through that grove, killed everyone in there that I needed to, extradited that woman, and be gone before anyone could scream justice. But this is not what was done. For months, I spent time talking to people like this man, talking to other members of the Grove, both now deceased and alive, speaking to her herself, telling her to turn herself in, because whether or not she's a Gradian citizen, my good Baron, she is wanted by the Imperium, and she was wanted by the Aralandi Crown until some sort of deal was struck with your Lord Marshal behind closed doors. I doubt even you know what that was about. But that was the whole reason why the Crown no longer got involved. He came here himself, the Prince, because it was that serious of an issue. But a deal was struck outside of my purview that has secured her freedom from the Aralandis. But I must pursue my orders. When I reported the presence of Favar Farah to my superiors, it was made very clear that she must be arrested or destroyed or extradited by any means necessary before she can cause another similar misfunction and either destroy the province or create another miasmic event that might cause more destruction than we could imagine. Ireland should have been an example of that, but unfortunately many of those around her are brainwashed, or they feel the necessity to give their lives for her protection. If you bring up the Green Death to them, their response will be yes, but, trying to justify with other decent actions she has taken, which she has. Do not get me wrong, after much lies and scrupulous issues, she did give the cure of Shroomlung to the Imperium so it could be passed around our men. Because if you did not know, we were close to an outbreak. You were close to an outbreak of Shroomlung within this territory because information was being withheld by that woman under the guidance and guise that my surgeons, because of their closeness to the Inquisition, could not be trusted. Their sole purpose and their sole desire of this entire time has been to try and combat this sickness, because we now know what it can do. In fact, if we would like again the tribunal to continue, there is a living subject that I would be able to show you the dangers of these creatures. The surgeon Soma Kaido, who's found himself on the table within the Imperium. I myself have operated upon him. I would call him life but not. These things can mimic us, you see, in every way, shape, or form. They are a true threat, and I would be happy to demonstrate to the entirety of this council, but we're getting off subject. The point is, this woman has held many things close to her chest that has put the entirety of this province and the people within it at danger. Time and again, she has proven she cannot be trusted because she believes she knows the best way to handle things that will kill all of you. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, I have prior history with this woman. Her dryad at one point was my lover. This is true. I am an Aralandi. I am not an Imperial. So, lo and behold, when I found out there was a job to bring to justice someone that I truly hated, I was eager to take the job. Let that not be a stain. But it is not why I'm here and why I pursue it. The people that are dead refuse to allow her to be arrested. Refuse to allow her to be killed. Refuse to allow her to pay for her crimes in front of any court. Make no mistake, even if the attack was initiated by myself and I had Aralandi royal guards at my side and the crown, they would have all spilt blood regardless, because they acknowledge no right but their own. The will of a goddess that whispers to them and only them. Madness. So yes, when the order was given to attack the grove, and there were wood elves and such that attempted to protect her, I drew arms with the major, the choice was made, and I attempted after my target. Those that would not stand aside after months of attempting to get them to were slain, without hesitation. Though this man found himself between me and his target, I did not kill him, out of pity, as that is his wife. There were a couple other members of the Grove, a woman by the name of Lisa, a woman by the name of Elle. I did not kill them either. They were no threat to me. At all. But when the time came, again, one of the rogue elements within your province, the instrument, the Warforged, named Strider, I believe has been brought up by the Victor Van Gout Inquisitor before his departure, was meant to be the ace in all. They are unaffected by magic, you see. I would not have to worry about my men being confounded or twisted. I would not have to worry about deploying servants of Ash and risk them getting away and roaming the countryside as they are now, when one machine could do the job. The problem was, this machine has their own thoughts. They weren't satisfied with just the combatants within the grove. They wanted to kill every non-human within it. It is their programming. This is a rogue element, not of the Imperium. I'm not sure where it came from, but it does speak to humans. So if any of your guardsmen come across them, they might be able to strike a deal or something of the sort. But again, we're getting off topic. The entirety of the assault on that grove, which was ordered by Major Dario without my consent or my command, which was meant to be a holding cell until Faye responded to my demands. To avoid bloodshed, as we have seen up to this point, once swords were drawn, yes, I went in with the intent to kill Faye Varfera, failing that, at least arrest them so they may be brought to justice. However, things did not go according to plan. The Warforged Strider attacked non-combatants within the grove, in which I attempted to intercede. What you see upon me, my body, isn't anything these people could do to me. It was the Warforged. Because I stepped between him and his targets. One of which being that woman over there. I was incapacitated, and for the next 3.5 days, I was held against my will, illegally, inside of the grove as a prisoner, under the guise of being healed and taken care of. Thankfully, the Lady Heidemann and the Surgeon Ludwig came every day to ensure that I was being healed as appropriately as possible, though I was still left in their custody unlawfully. When the time came and 3 days had passed, I had gotten some information beforehand that the Major had acted once again of his own will, taken an inquisitorial asset, the Imperator, which is not of the Militarum, and trying to use it as a bargaining chip, threatening to open fire on the grove if 3 days' time passed and I was not surrendered. I need not tell everyone here why that would be an international issue, and an escalation of force by both sides would be most unwise. Seeing that I was not going to be released until I was considered fully healed by my captors, I took initiative. I broke out of my holding. I maimed an Erdhart soldier on the way out who attempted to draw his weapon on me. Took one of the Wood Elves hostage, so they could not overwhelm me. Got on a horse, and departed for Casetto, where the Wood Elf El and I got onto a skiff and boarded the Imperator, at which point Major Dario was promptly arrested, shackled, and brought back to Nodus proper. The Wood Elf El was released as soon as we arrived in town, with nothing having happened to her, and the Major Dario was transferred over to Lady Heidemann's control. By my own command, she has been placed in control of the Militarum. If there are any further questions, I will be happy to stand and elucidate once more.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for your account.
For the record,
A great deal of information.
for all intents and purposes, the Major is to be punished. regardless of what this council finds.
Sounds
If
like
you
the
have
blame
anything
lands on Dario Soto.
to add to the Mage's case, I would hear it now.
The mages, I do not. The only thing I can say for certain that the major assisted the Inquisitor.
Sir, forgive me. You have not provided any of us your name. Are you saying you do not dispute the Inquisitor's testimony?
The only thing that I dispute on it is that Dario was acting under his own orders. All of this was planned by Fisk himself, as he has, at multiple points, ambushed Faye, killed her wood elf, dragged their bodies away, and saying that they get another day to live.
Inquisitor, are you able to enlighten on any of this statement?
Indeed. When I had brought forth the paperwork showing that the Aralandis were on their way to help hold her accountable, I made it very clear, as she accosted me at the front gate of Nodis herself. She demanded to be understood, told me she wanted to fix the Green Death after 2 years of doing nothing, and demanded my assistance. When I brought forward to her this paperwork, I told her that if she surrenders herself now, it all comes to an end. If she walks out the gate, she's a fugitive from the law. She departed town that evening. Was the Major acting of his own volition?
That even without our whereabouts around him, one of the wood elves were also chased down by himself and his servants of Ash. We rode upon him at the ruined tower, where he had a wood elf cornered, not even in his way with Faye. He did that as his words before. He will pick us off one by.
He never said he was going to fake Dario's death. The fuck are you talking about?
Was this before or after she was declared a fugitive?
Before.
So under what pretense was this hunt, Inquisitor?
Same as I've explained before. The only thing that changed was they swore up and down this was a personal vendetta. The law was already behind me. Now it was 2 crowns instead of 1. My hunt started long before that.
And once again, we do not have a name for our records, besides her husband?
I go under the persona of Aaron the Mercenary. I also go under the name of Harry, that works under your farms, that I have also participated in the fight against the Robber Baron, against the Orcs, and volunteered myself to go within the Orc Fortress and kill a general.
Written testimony, my Baron.
Just a quick question, if I'm able to, Baron.
Do it as you wish.
What nation is your home nation, Mr. Daniel?
I am Erlandi.
And what would the Arolandis classify you as at this time?
A deserter.
No further questions.
I can tell that story behind why that happened. I was under the command of somebody that was using civilians as a distraction against the Imperium. Willingly killing off their own people. Cared not for the people or his own men. So I killed him. And left. Because at the time, Ireland was too split, and it had no justice. Considering the man behind me butchered an entire pork order, and was first sent off to a penal battalion and then promoted to a knight captain. My real name is Daniel Labias. He is also somebody I am familiar with.
Dario, did you know who he was before?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you say this is a personal vendetta for you then?
I dropped that long ago. My Baron.
I see. Do you have anything further at this time for us then?
No, I don't, my Baron.
Thank you for your testimony. Please take your seat. Will the next witness please come and approach the council and address?
Faye Farfarin, Apothecary of Nautis, and Citizen. So where would you like me to begin?
Let us speak on behalf of the Inquisitor's account. For everything that he has said, does that seem to align?
Aye, it does. About the attack on the Grove was because he was hunting me as a fugitive between... More or less, I thought it was just Ireland the Imperium at the very beginning, and then it ended up he brought in Ireland along with it because it had a new king, versus the old king Gavis went missing. Otherwise, Ireland would never consider me a fugitive in the first place, because the king asked for our aid as peasants to help with the war against the Empire. But everything that the Inquisitor said about how the fight against the Grove started and began is true. Dario led a regiment, one of the other aspirants led a regiment, and one of the other ship captains to come off the Inquisitorial ship led a regiment.
Do you believe that Major Dario was the person who ordered this initial attack, or do you believe...
No.
Question, Bruns.
Inquisitor Fisk. The only reason why I say it because from what I've learned over the past couple months,
What's your question?
Is the
I'm just putting
Inquisition
things
is the
together,
highest
and
ranking
they talked about how
of
what you were
anything
doing,
of
for
the
what Blaze was
Empire.
doing, was illegal, but did they ever
Next to the
report it
king.
to any Nautis guard trying to
Nope.
report?
Emperor.
I'm gonna bring that up if that's fine with you.
Yeah.
If they go into a situation, their word is law above anything else.
But the Inquisitor himself said that
First thing you
Dario
know, I'm
acted
retiring for
without
the night runs.
his authority.
Probably with the taking the ship, but definitely not the attack on the Grove.
Major Dario, who initiated the attack on the Grove?
I would
was me, Inquisitor.
Major Dario, at any point in time, did I give you an order to attack the Grove?
No, Inquisitor.
What was your goal of attacking the Grove?
To kill Captain Horst.
Thank you.
I say that's a lie.
Do you have proof?
No, it'd just be my word against his.
He is admitting guilt himself. I feel like that is worthy enough in itself.
Did he not sound like he was answering an order?
She could be quick to blame the Inquisitor for all of her woes simply because of his duties.
We can look at the previous history then. The months leading up to this attack, he made it clear that he was her target. He's done the time where he has ambushed her people in the streets on the way back home. He has taken her widows and I'm not mincing words here, crucified them to a tree. He has made it clear that he does not like her and he definitely would do anything to kill her. Just looking at previous actions, I scarce believe that Dario just decided one day to walk down there and get Horst. The Inquisitor says that he did not give an order. He also said that they drew swords together and agreed. So if we're going to take his word...
Also, I'd like to add something. He knew about Captain Horst long before when we had a funeral, and Captain Horst showed up for one of his knights that he had fought with in Arlen and Adwick. It was a close friend to El, and he did nothing then. He already knew he existed. Why didn't he attack the Grove sooner? Why didn't he come for him? Why didn't he open and challenge him like a knight would?
For the same reason that you never showed your face when I told you to turn yourself in. He's a coward. He's a traitor on the run from his kingdom. Many times in the months up to come, I'm glad that the young lord brings us up, I gave you choice time and again to give yourself up. I explained to you what the consequences would be, that anyone who tried to keep you from justice was complicit. And if I had to, I would go through them to get to you. But it took months for this to happen because I didn't go through them at first, did I? No, I tried talking to them, talking to you, and time and again. For whatever reason, these people said you are all they have. A very symbiotic relationship. No matter other people in their life or other things they had going for them, you are all they have. So they were willing to die for you. But this didn't just happen overnight, Farah. This happened over the course of several months. You were informed of the intent and what was to take place. You were told what your ultimatums were, because you were wanted by not a crown, an emperor. Then you were wanted by 2 crowns. Then, of course, as I said, and I hope the Baron will look into it, some sort of sly dealings with the local Lord Marshal and the dwarves made the Aralandi prince back off. Because I have the missives to prove it. He wanted very much to hold her accountable for her actions.
Until he talked to me himself.
Until he talked to the Lord Marshal.
After that, he went and asked questions. He talked to the locals. He talked to other. He did his own investigation and found that the Inquisitor embellished a lot of what he had heard from him. And then when he spoke to me himself, his mentor, the conversations he had, the Lion of Adwick, spoke highly of me, and it reflected on his own investigation. So he deemed me not the threat that I was told about, that I could actually help Ireland someday do away with the Green Death, which was ordered by the previous king of Ireland. But it was never described to me that that type of devastation was going to happen. It was described to me really differently. But war is war, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you have used the archways on which these areas were connected, and you knew that they were under civilian population centers.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, so you still were aware that some of them were under civilian population centers. While this is not a tribe, you are. If it is immoral and wrong, and the outcome is the death of tens of thousands, yes, you should have died.
Yeah, then tens of thousands of non-humans would have died in Ireland too. Like you did to the Three Kingdoms. They were butchered.
This is not a tribunal for the Green Death, but when your responses to your own crimes are yes, but, you are guilty.
As the Inquisitor has pointed out, the months leading up to this attack, he was the one threatening her, he was the one talking to people, trying to get them to stop being in the way, he was the one leading his servants of Ash to attack them on the roads to and from their home, and then, by his account, Dario was the one to order the attack on the Grove. You understand my disconnection there?
I do.
My Baron.
Seems a line of command is not adding up.
My Baron, may I ask a question to the Inquisitor?
Yes, go.
Inquisitor, when you were captive there, you said there were Earhart men guarding them.
Indeed, 6 at all times.
Were they there the whole time during the attack?
Indeed. In fact, I'm glad you brought that up. There were Earhart men within the Grove itself, trying to secure and protect Favar Farah. They were there during the assault. I would know, I killed several of them.
You killed them?
Indeed. They stood between me and them. The question you should be asking is why they were there. I'm curious, Captain, have you been notified at all, or anyone in your chain of command, of any of this by any of the so-called injured parties?
I have not, no.
Have the Earharts at all whatsoever informed you of what they claim is some sort of illegal action?
They have not.
Has Favar Farah informed the guards or yourself about any of this?
She has not.
Curious secret to keep, my lords.
No order was given to the men to be at the Grove.
So what you're saying here, Lord, is you have rogue men among your retinue.
No, they're dead, no.
They're dead now, but you still might have more.
Yes, we're looking into it. We have 6 men left. It's not really a hard thing. I would assume any rogue operatives would have gone to the Grove and have been...
I'm sorry, are you stating that the Earhart men in there were acting of their own accord?
Yes.
Very interesting. As the Templar, Tiberius Halstead was there and said many times that he was on orders of your father, along with Sir Doyle. This is not different timings.
Forgive me to clarify. The men that were there during the attack were not ordered to be there. The men that were guarding him were there on the Baron's orders. We were to arrest you, which was given to us through a signed arrest warrant.
And which you did not. You left me in the Grove.
When we were informed that through a medical opinion that you were unable to be moved lest you die, we decided to keep you there until you were well enough to be moved.
We're cycling away from a very important point here, that the actual military presence, the actual lawful force of this province was never informed about any of this, which speaks very plainly that House Earhart and those involved have been operating in a clandestine manner along with the Grove. It's there for you to purvey.
To answer your question, Lord Sylvain, yes, he was.
I am curious on the matter of why, if you believe that everything that that man was doing was illegal or out of turn, that none of the military or higher ranks, lords, whatever it may be, were informed, minus the Lord Marshal. I've only figured out this yesterday? The day before? Which is concerning because if illegal things are happening in the province, I feel like the first people that should be informed is the law, but if we weren't, there's no connection with that. It's a big jumble. So I would like from your words why the guard was never informed about these illegal actions.
Well, I thought I've always kept it informed with the Lord Marshal since it was during military times. He was head above everything. But also, I like to put on the record that even the Baroness came and visited me one time. So she saw everything for herself and didn't deem it, I guess, as such as a threat.
The Baroness has been alone in your grove.
Yes, once. She wanted to see what it was about and everything, so I gave her a tour of everything. And she was quite pleased to see it.
My Baron, were you ever informed of this? One of the biggest warrings within the Imperium is the subversion of a dryad in the grove. The necessitation that they create to protect and to convey a need to procure safety for such a thing to exist. You'll see many accusations in inquisitorial handbooks that they have a way of being symbiotic with those that they're able to convince that their existence is a necessity. Now, I'm not saying this is the case, but I am saying that apparently the Baroness went to the grove by herself. Did she have guards?
She admittedly says she knows those woods better than anyone because of your daughter. So she was unafraid.
No guards to the grove on her own, and her son does not even know.
This is very concerning. No guards, no purpose, no knowledge.
The
of any
Baroness
sort?
aware of the crimes that you've committed according to the Inquisitor?
No, she didn't know what I did back in Ireland.
Mr. Brunswick, can I dismiss myself?
I've got you.
But she gave me all the information I needed to know that I was heading the right path of redemption. And that's all I needed from her. Same with the current Prince of Ireland.
Inquisitor,
Yes.
I am curious, since we're on the subject of notifying the guard. She is a Gradian citizen.
Indeed.
And from my understanding, you've been hunting her for some time.
Indeed I have.
When was the guard notified of your conquest for a Gradian citizen?
The barony was notified.
When?
Our first arrival.
For her specifically?
Indeed, or at least for what controlled them. You see, at the time, if you would like me to answer the question, I can.
When did you notify them of her?
At the very beginning, there needs to be maidens to be controlled by a dryad. Now, the true quarry was a dryad by the name of Eondel. But the maidens act as batteries. They're just as bad. They're able to siphon wild magic and create catastrophes like you saw in Ireland. She is one of two maidens in the grove, herself and one by the name of El. My initial blame laid with the dryad. But the dryad was gone long ago, and everything that has happened up to this point has been siphoned, created, and perpetuated by herself and that artifact. She replaced the dryad as the threat.
You are still circumventing my question.
I am not.
Inquisitor.
I informed the barony that all three were a target. An investigation was being led into all of them.
My
But if
Baron, this is true.
But if you already knew, Baron, why didn't you arrest me then, right then and there, if you had that evidence?
Because I told them I didn't have evidence.
Then once again I ask, when did you inform the barony that your hunt began?
You're trying to separate something. The hunt started as soon as I arrived. That is my purpose. I destroy and kill monsters. And sometimes monsters can be people, as you very well know. The barony was made very clear that there is a possible massive threat within this province that was a progenitor to the Green Death. This was brought up when the brother Kovaz as well was still here. Both of the barons were made aware that there was a probable threat within their forest, and I was here to investigate. It was made very clear that when my findings were made, I was to do everything within my power to protect the province.
And since that point, your target became a Grodian citizen. At what point did you intend to notify the council or anyone beyond?
I don't answer to the council, I answer to the baron. Barons at the time.
And the guard?
The guard were not involved, it was above them. I'm sorry, what exactly would you tell your rank-and-file soldiers about the literal acts of God that have happened inside of your Sabine, where this woman can raise armies of tree men that can stand as tall as your walls and walk and saunter and turn men to piles of meat? What would you have told the average soldier? You think I'm supposed to what? Tell them this? No, I report to the Baron.
My point is of your hunt, nothing more.
I understand what you're trying to frame it as. You're trying to say that I went hunting without telling them that I've confirmed that it is a Grodian citizen. The hunt began before she seeked out that protection, because that's what it was.
Either way.
Null and void.
Protection is not null and void. My Baron, that would circumvent the whole point of citizenship.
Except the woman...
We are in a huge debt to the Empire.
Is null and void because he came to you first?
It's not null and void because I came to her first. It's null and void because of what she has admitted she's guilty of. I'm sorry, do you usually harbor criminals? I mean, the Grove is full of them. What, you have 2 deserters? 2 Aralandi deserters. One an officer, one a soldier. It speaks volumes for the kind of people it attracts. But that's a different conversation. The woman has killed tens of thousands. That's why.
It does not matter what the woman has done, Inquisitor. The point is, there is law here, and you circumvented our law.
I did not circumvent your law.
It absolutely matters what she's done. It's the reason he's here.
Do you think she would have been made... Do you think she would have been made a citizen if by her own admission they were not aware of what she had done? Absolutely not. Which makes her citizenship null and void.
You have no right to state on her citizenship. Our Baron speaks on her citizenship.
I agree. Let the Baron speak.
My Baron. The hunt began. She became a citizen. No course was altered. Does not care that she is a citizen.
My lord, I don't think the purpose was of protecting a fugitive. Why, since your rogue men were involved with, unfortunately. Wise.
Oh, we can look past the rogue Erdhart men. By her own admission, she's a fugitive. By her own admission. But that affects status wherever you go to, does it not?
Until the current king changed.
we route back to the same. It is our Baron who determines her status, not you.
And again, let him speak.
Through the chain of events, as stated. Yes. Information brought to me by the Inquisitor himself, presence of myself, my brother, were made very clear of this potential threat. It was not till much later down the line that my mother had stated you as a Gradian citizen. It was then shortly at basically around the exact same time that I suppose the claims to your crimes were made also clear. If I were to act in this regard, yes, I would be almost aiding and abiding a fugitive. Yes.
But then I guess it would be different. I guess it would be different, though, if the current king, Gavis, was still on the throne, not the other king.
Especially that crown had changed.
Unfortunately, the crowns, my Baron, did not change over the Imperium, and they would still wish to hold her accountable for tens of thousands of deaths. It was not just Sterilandes. While there was an army present, there was also support staff, medics, non-combat staff, supply trains.
It would have happened regardless, Inquisitor, because war is
Excuses.
war. And yet they create monsters like you.
So just so I understand, for my own sanity here, Faye, war is your justification.
No, because the reason why the whole thing happened was because if we did nothing, they were going to do it anyways, and it would have been far worse, probably 3 times worse. That's how desperate they were to protect their country, their hundreds of thousands of citizens.
So, you think, and just so I make sure I understand this, you wanted to slaughter all of these people, but you did.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that.
But you did
it. The way it was explained to me was just like firing a cannon. Not this.
That's the thing about firing a cannon, Faye.
That's what I'm saying. War
they
is
don't
war.
always
you never know
hit
what's going to
just
happen.
what you're aiming at. So, this slaughter of the Imperials, you answered with your own in return, and you killed not just Imperials, but your own people.
I have my suspicions, though I cannot say it is fact. I put it out in the open for those to formulate their own opinions. Everything to the east of Ireland was mostly cities and forts and keeps. But there was something very interesting that was just on the western side of Ireland in the Cagovia Forest, and it's a very old grove. A very old grove deep within that forest that was spared destruction. My personal belief is that they were spurred on, her and her dryad, to do this to protect a grove, choosing them over tens of thousands, but they swear this is not the case. Though, the behaviors are what I'm curious about. Justifications.
Faye, did you feel you had a choice in this?
No.
You were doing so from orders.
Even if I were not to do it, we'd be dead and they would do it anyways. They had the capabilities to fire that artifact.
You yourself have said that you do not know that's true. You yourself said to me in my cell you don't know if that's true.
He had the capability to turn servants of ash into ash.
I'm not talking about that. She's talking about the Lord Advisor, Fulgrith.
He was the one who, when we went down below the kingdom of Adwick, there was an archway there where one of their archlectors came through. That's how they use them. They use their legions to conquer other nations.
War is war, as you've said.
Yes.
My Baron,
We're getting nowhere where it's about Dario and him. I still retain my
Yes, we're going
statement.
to address that here in a moment, please.
My point,
Lady
my Baron,
Nobles.
this is not her on trial currently. If we wish to have
No,
a trial
it
for
is
her
not.
actions, that is in later time. This is a trial over the two of them. And if he had involvement, and it seems he doth protest too much. His argument
have
is
gotten off
constantly why he should have been attacking. So clearly, he is and was attacking.
Definitely shows motive.
You would not be arguing so much if it were not the case.
Unfortunately, as much as that sounds dreadfully helpful, Nolzus, the woman's actions is why I'm deployed here, is why I had to divulge to the barony what was in his province, and why we have led to where we are. Her actions is what has brought this here to culmination.
This just goes back to the point. He, day one, showed up, told the barons and the baroness, if she was lucid at the time, I can't recall, what he intended to do, the people he intended to do it to, and then when it happened, he said it wasn't him.
That's not what's happened, and you're twisting things. What I have said up to this point, I have admitted to those that I have killed that got in my way of the target that is a threat to this province, as was the job given to me by the barony. When the time came to form a blockade, to try and squeeze Faye out of her defenses, to finally give herself up, my major took an action of his own accord, that he himself has admitted to, that I can bring witnesses of both the 41st and the Castigars, both the staff sergeant and the lieutenant if necessary, who he gave the orders to.
Let us move to that in a moment. But first, you have to address. Say your piece.
The thing I would want to bring up is that she was ordered to do it under the Erlandi crown. And yet she is the one that has to be punished for it. Then why not everybody that Dario ordered to assault this grove should also be held accountable for their actions as well, including the Inquisitor's aspirant, who used the green gas that he used against the robber baron's men, which from what I was hearing of is weaponized by Inquisitor Victor.
I can add to this. I was going to bring this up, but yes, the aspirant was also at the Grove at the time, which, from my understandings, forgive me if I got this wrong, but the Inquisition supersedes the Imperium, the Militarum, sorry. So to have Dario order him to be there is strange, unless it's another rogue asset of his. But I digress. During the assault on the Grove, they deployed a weapon that they synthesized from this shroom lung that they were supposed to be help fighting. What I'm handing you now, my Baron, is a detailed medical report on the effects of this gas that they use. You will see the terms indiscriminate on there. You will also see the terms heinous, and once affected, there is, from what we understand, no real way to stop it.
No.
It is indiscriminate, and it was used against, well, everyone and anyone in there. There was no surgicalness to it. There was no trying to dig Faye out. There was no trying to dig forced out.
This is such a farce. Months and months were spent to get Faye to give herself up. Every single thing that was available at that point in time was utilized to attempt to either destroy or apprehend a monster that is capable of killing tens of thousands on a whim. Mind you, they tell you about how many men were taken, how many things were utilized, and yet we failed. Do you know why that is, Baron? My undoing was Strider, but the hundreds of men that the Major ordered within to that barrier were killed by an army of trees, walking trees, creatures that this lightly woman is able to bring out of nowhere, that will rip men from limb to limb. I don't make servants of Ash. And I'm not an Imperial. Everything that you are saying does not apply to me. I use the tools put in front of me. You are that tool that you have proven can be misused by anyone. And it has happened once and it can happen again. The sheer power that you have overwhelmed 2 regiments, specialists, and actual monsters. You are a threat beyond imagining and reckoning. So yes, the tools utilized by another Inquisitor's aspirant were utilized.
I'd like to make a question regarding to your aspirant.
Not my aspirant.
To your aspirant, but to whom does he order answer to?
Victor Vanguard. My superior as well.
Present?
Say again?
Why was he present? Was he given orders from Victor Vanguard to be there at your blockade?
He had my orders to maintain the blockade with everyone else. We have no officers because, my Baron, they died in your defense. The only staff that had any sort of capability to have leadership is myself, Laudia Heidemann, Gunnery Sergeant Korsch, who is currently militarum but employed by the Inquisition, Major Dario, and the aspirant. Those are the only people that can hold any sort of official officer's status and keep the men in line. All of the others died fighting the Orc threat or the Robber Baron, my lord.
And as again for this aspirant when the assault began, was it by his order?
I will say again, as I explained before, the Major took his own initiative to engage the Grove. He did not care about the outcome. He did not care about Faye. He did not care about the entirety of the mission. He was selfish in its entirety, something he admitted to me. Once that happened, what was done is done. And we went all in. Myself and my subordinates. The die was cast, not by myself, but I certainly joined it as a chance to prevent what has happened in the past from happening again. Now we can use all the explanations that we want to try and make the action look like it's some sort of evil operation, but the fact remains that as I brought in front of this tribunal, she has withheld information that could destroy the province, that the Imperium once again had to squeeze out of her, which was Shroomlung. She has withheld information about having an artifact that, by the way, the reason, I'm sure you haven't even been told this, that your province is being constantly harassed by high elves is because of her presence, is because of the artifact she has that was stolen from an elven city underground, Myth Mammalorian, the one that the Lord Marshal made a deal with the outside force on your behalf. Who are they again? The Institutes, who now reside there. That is a point of contention with the High Elves. The reason why they're making illegal actions is her. And her theft of this magical item that she swears up and down is part of a goddess. So either it is madness, my lords and ladies, or it truly is what she says it is, and it is something that must be contained. Now, the foolish argument that was brought forth before as well was, well, then we should just punish everyone down the line. See, here's the thing. If your morals and convictions made you want to prevent the Green Death, as you knew, as you told to me, you weren't completely in the dark as well what was to happen. That is a lie. That is a lie. Even if I was to slightly accept that you did not know the magnitude, you were aware there would be casualties. The shorthand version of what I'm trying to say is this. All of the evidence that is on the table shows that she has been used in the past. That she has an item of great power that another nation is trying to invade your province in secret to grab. She does not know how to handle it herself. She is a risk to herself and others. And what has happened in the past can happen again. She is wanted by the Imperial Emperor. And she was wanted by the Aralandi Crown. Enough for the king to send his son, the prince, here directly to this province. But thanks once again to dealings with the Marshal that, forgive me, Baron, you apparently don't know about, the Aralandi Crown has backed off. There's been a lot of involvement from the Erdharts that it seems that neither the Guard nor the Barony is aware of. And the presence of their own men in the Grove shows where their alliances lie. That's your Lord Marshal.
This blockading action, was that brought to the Baron's attention?
Am I to bring every single action I take to the Baron?
This seemed like a final move to finally achieve what you needed to achieve, I figured.
My lord, you would not be satisfied with anything that I did. You have a personal bias, considering your house and your father. No matter what I did, you would take issue with it. What I did was as slow as can be. This was led up to, where the woman was told time and again to give herself up. She refused. Before and after being declared a fugitive by 2 crowns, still she refused. And never once did she inform the military here of any sort of wrongdoing, because there was no wrongdoing. She knew that she was a fugitive. She knew she was wanted, and she knew she would be pursued to the ends of the earth to answer for her crimes. You can say all the colorful words you want, and try to make it look as dark as you wish, but at the end of the day, that woman stands on more corpses than everyone here combined, and by accident, she could do it again. Or coercion, as she has proven. My job is to remove that kind of threat from the table. But once again, that wasn't even the point. I am not here to try Favar Farah, and I'm not here to try the fact that she kept one of the highest ranking members of an Imperial doctrine illegally hostage within her grove for 3 days without informing anyone of the powers that be. I'm here to hold my major accountable for what he did outside of my control and did behind my back. Because what he cost me was my quarry. Say again, my Baron.
You said you had 2 witnesses to continue this, or basically speak out against the Major.
Indeed. Would you like me to bring them up?
Please, this time.
The Staff Sergeant to the right. Go ahead and take the stand. Lieutenant Hopman of the 41st had to excuse himself.
Sergeant Graf von Brandt, Imperial Champion of the Castigars. I was there in the blockade of the Grove, and Major Dario decided, once everything was in place, to take action immediately against the wishes of the Inquisitor. He led the assault, and once he saw Captain Horst, he went straight for him. Time and time again, until he was repelled. He is emotionally unstable, unfit to command the Imperial unit here, given his absurd amount of drunkenness and talking to himself repeatedly in the night. Following a day later, 2 days now, when he had learned that the Inquisitor was potentially alive, he decided to, in a emotional rage, take the Imperator, acting on his own accord and falsifying orders, and preparing a bombardment of the Grove, not caring for anything in its path, even potentially damaging the small town of Casero, as the Imperator was docked not that far off from it. It is clear that he is unfit to command, and he should be justly judged and executed for all his crimes.
Second, if you would.
The officer of the 42nd had to excuse himself, as there are very few officers present. So, I do not have him at the moment. But I can bring a different testimony. I just have a few questions to ask Bloody Heidemann.
There is, another outside. I believe they call him Stroth.
No, bring him in. But before I do have one question for you, I wish for you to answer truthfully. In the attempt to assist the Major with his behavior and the way that he conducts himself, did you or did you not begin diluting his alcohol because of his incessant drinking?
Yes, I did.
Was there a reason for this?
Because he had nightmares and failed to deliver adequate paperwork, failed to keep his room tidy, and more importantly, had drunken fits with ghosts.
That'll be all, Lady Heidemann. Thank you.
There were a lot of people aware of Major Dario's state. Was there any move to demote him or have him be replaced, or any action on that? I know you said you were short-staffed, but if this is made aware, was there anything that was done to help mitigate this?
Understand that this is a separate force from my own. Yes, I am the Inquisitor present, and yes, I am able to command militarum assets as I wish. But this man was sent by his own superiors to replace Major Tobman. Of this, it is not my purview nor my command. He is a senior officer here, unfortunately.
And it seems the Lady Heidemann was attempting treatment, so something was being done.
I mean, in a more of a military way, if you understand that your commanding officer is unstable.
In back-to-back 2 different wars, a man who is unfortunately very capable at what he does, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to have him replaced. At that point, unfortunately, you have to look at the pros outweighing the cons. He's good at killing, and a lot of killing need to be done, both of orcs and insurrectionists.
One experienced major was already lost. To lose another would be disastrous.
Stroth, come forth, please. He's at your disposal, my baron.
What is asked of me?
Please, if you could give your testimony in regards to Major Dario's actions.
Permission to speak plainly, then?
Speak freely.
I was relieved as a newly initiated cataphract was supposed to serve with Dario's heavy unit. Only an hour before, I was discharged and placed with Korsh, with his lesser levy of individuals from the 41st Rifles. Make no mistake, my Baron, I'm Imperial. I have no love for elves. My father was murdered by elves in Linwood. I went to the Grove to die. A North woman cut my neck, and I didn't die. I have no love for this province or its people. I'm here to do a job, and I should have died by all rights. And with the Castigars, I would have gotten my wish. At first, I thought it was the Inquisitor's orders, but no. Inquisitor informed me himself he would give me a good death in newer armor as he has promised, and here I am. Dario is not fit to lead. That is my final word about it.
If I may, my Baron. To his own statement, he went to the Grove to die, which means he knew that he was going to fight. According to the Inquisitor, it was only supposed to be a siege.
What do you think happens when a siege fails?
Not surprising.
What happens when a siege fails? The walls are stormed. I never pretended that was out of the option. The problem is the attack started without my authority. And it cost me everything.
I'm one of 4 cataphracts. That should tell you the damage. There were 10 of us after the war. And I'm a new initiate. Dario should have had me with him. That way, with inquisitorial permission, I would have been the one to cut his throat. The man is drunk and a fucking idiot.
It's enough, Stroff.
I was robbed of a good death.
It's enough, Stroff. If the Baron has nothing more.
For your testimony. At this current time, no. If the Council would like to speak out on any of these matters that have been discussed here today, now would be the time.
To me, it is clear that Dario's the one who has guilt. He acted without any order, and while there was a war going on, it was Dario who is being accused of the crimes, and he did admit to committing these crimes. All of them.
I don't think anyone here has doubts of Dario's guilt. I believe the questions that we're trying to answer is how involved is the Inquisitor? There are 2 chairs up there.
Well, that is because the Lady Heidemann was to represent him, but if you wish me to come and sit with the accused, if it makes you feel better, so be it. There are a lot of things coming to light with this current tribunal that I think that the Baron needs to look inward about, such as the clandestine operations of the Erdhart family, its involvement with the Grove. By the way, that would mean that they all knew of the Green Death beforehand, as well as the Shroom Lung that was also kept from you. This is a discredited house, who is clawing at anything possible to try and gain back their pride and glory, even if it means deceiving those that they swear to serve. And this, don't go off of my word. We have just discussed several things that this lordling's house is involved in that none of you had knowledge of. When you are the ruling authority. You are the authority. I know what I did, and I know the orders that I have. They are not grey. I am to destroy things that are a threat, unimaginable, that a normal soldier or group thereof cannot. And I have failed in this duty, and no doubt I will pay for it from the Imperium. But the way this was done was sloppy and it broke the law. I'm far smarter than that. if I'm as devious as I'm painted by the victims here, then surely I would have went about this in a much smarter fashion. Regardless, the whole reason why I asked for this tribunal is because Imperial forces are now at such a standstill and a breaking point that justice must be had. I cannot allow my major to go unanswered for. The point was to make a point. I'm pushing for the man's execution. If that wasn't obvious, my lords.
My Baron, if you worry of the Erdhart's involvement, then take my word as someone who had no idea being involved with either group about what either was capable of or their histories. I'm appalled. But that does not mean that she, Feyfera, is the one on trial currently. And yes, I understand your point, Inquisitor, that it speaks to your actions and cause of justice, and cause for reason of being here. But the point of the matter is, my Baron, he circumvented the law. Yes, Dario. But subsequently, the Inquisitor.
Do tell me how I circumvented the law.
Allow me to finish, Inquisitor.
Do tell me how I circumvented the law.
As he used Dario's approach to attack. It is still a Gradian citizen. I still have not heard your word whether you think she is not. His follow-up and attacking a Gradian citizen is against our laws.
Is it against your laws to harbor fugitives of another nation? Yes, Lady Nolzus. Yes, Lady Nolzus, it is. And she not only harbors one, but two. Two deserters. One being a high-ranking officer. You were not told this. She did not report this. The point isn't being put on trial for that. I'm not saying that I am. Thank you. The point is that they're trying to use the law as a basis of reasoning that the people in there are lawful. They are not.
My Inquisitor, after you learned that Faye was your quarry, did you kill any Gradian citizens?
Say again?
After you found out that Faye was your quarry, did you kill any Gradian citizens?
The only people I killed were elves from Belshoy and Erdhart soldiers sent there to impede my progress, so no.
Is there a crime for killing non-Gradian citizens?
No, it's murder.
Use of the chemical weapon, indiscriminate, by the way, was used, which means he does not care who he killed in there.
May I remind you again that the area was filled with an army of monsters. Monsters, not men, not elves, not dwarves, not hobbits. Monsters, made of bark and wood and stone. Creatures pulled from the very earth, that do not think for themselves, they obey their master. So yes, I can understand why the Acolyte used what he did, and I fully support him, and I will defend him. There was also evidence, if we're really going to go into this, because it's so foolish, of Imperial soldiers, their remains within these particular gases. We did not gas our own men, but I guarantee you that those fighting against us had no qualms using it when they needed to subdue an enemy. So let's not pretend to stand on fucking high grounds here. This is semantics. What we do have is secrets kept by a house trying to whisper into their baron's ear. What we do have is this was never reported, if believed unlawful, by the victims present. For some strange reason, never reported to the guard or to the baron. We have a baroness, forgive me, who may be compromised, as she was brought to the grove alone, unprotected, by someone who is known to use subversion. to protect themselves. We have, leading up to that event, the woman being told to surrender herself to the law, that she will be extradited and tried at a tribunal. By her own words, she said, "I am a fugitive. I am a fugitive." On top of this, she never disclosed this information to the Baron or Baroness. She lied to them in doing so and took advantage of that to gain citizenship. Why do you think a woman that lives in the woods wanted Gradian citizenship with that sort of past? For this very reason. To hide behind this. To make it difficult for me to extradite her. To try and put me and my work at odds with your laws. She does not want to live here. She has abandoned several places before this. She lived at Ledford with a grove, left it. She lived at Adwick with a grove, left it. I'm sure you're itching, my lord, to point out, well, the Imperium invaded, that it did. But the point is, she's not tied down to any one place. There's a multitude of things that this council needs to look inward about, because it was all built up to protect her from justice. She doesn't want to be a citizen here. She does not care about this nation or this province. She cares about her own safety and security.
She's also on trial.
Yes, but you keep bringing that up as a way to defend her actions. She cannot be defended.
I have heard your account, Inquisitor. At this time, I will call for a short recess as I convene with my council in regards to the affairs and crimes by the Major Dario. As for the matters that have also been discussed here at this council, it will be overseen over the course of the couple of days, and then an action will be taken. But as of now,
I will have to refuse that, Baron. My judgment of the Major will not wait.
not for the Major, the other one. Sorry.
Me, you mean? Very
Reviewing
well.
That has now been made inland. As for the Major, that will happen today.
Very good.
My counsel.
Still be a little bit of justice today.
With the Major and manacles.
The council can come stand up and make their way over to the Baron so we can talk.
Waste of time.
Thank you.
Well, they hide him, and I need you as a witness.
I am here.
I'm sorry.
I heard the price. Good respects to your father.
She has a point, my Baron.
The right to that should have been mine. As my father
confessed to his guiltiness. His execution is guaranteed, but I would
You could have been so much more.
Perhaps. We don't live in that world.
Action of
You don't.
men does not change everything we have done.
No, I
Does not
don't.
change the wars we have won with greatness.
Oh, consider this out. I know that.
Escort him out.
Rogue man will be rogue man. I can understand.
Much has been presented at this council chamber. Much that I must see to. But at this very moment,
Alright, we're bringing this to a close. I'm going to need a large number of Imperials. Please meet me at the clinic. Do I have someone here who's good at spawning props? I can do that quickly and easily. Fuck.
Where do you need them?
Down on the shoreline. By the, new wall that's been built. New wall that's been built of the new, extension of the city. I need a very simple little pyre built out of logs.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Also, Baron and Mem, I'm going to want you there as a witness.
Harry's just sitting in the council room. Someone might want to escort him out.
Yep.
I already am. I got it.
Thank you. Oh, poor Spear. I'm mad her internet went out.
You want it outside the wall or inside the wall on the shore?
Outside the wall. If it's not clear, I have to put him against the wall and fucking shoot his ass. The rest of us gather at the clinic. I'm sorry about all this.
Oh, don't be sorry. We'll make one request, though.
It'll be quick.
No, that's not what I was going to ask. If I'm going to die, I want to die with a bit of dignity. And that's to be adorned with my helm and my sword.
What are the intentions?
Thank you.
Inquisitor, you noticed the horse that Tordy was ride upon had a massive gash to its leg.
If I could have found a different way, I would have.
Well, things don't always play out now, do they?
No, they don't.
Visitor, pleasure to see you return.
Go get the Major, his helm, his weapon, make sure it is sealed within the scabbard, and bring him back. You can have his ribbons. Hurry up. I need more of my Imperials. My nobles, go ahead and break away. If you haven't already. No, Revan. Jesus fucking Christ. Cope harder, dude.
Nadia, sorry to interrupt. Do you happen to have a potion that I could give my horse real quick?
Bring it.
Okay.
You have a tier 3.
To the front, Blackfield.
Give me a frank.
Fall in.
Follow behind.
With a 14, a syringe. Inject the syringe deep into the horse. The horse is startled for a moment. Buckle.
Okay, I got a decent sized pyre set up with fire to be added later.
We'll make our way to the outer wall. Go around. Such a fucking waste. Formation behind me, prisoner before. No matter where we are deployed, we have a duty to fulfill. Regardless of your militarum, inquisition, whatever it is, you're sent by your emperor with a mission in mind. And that mission is greater than us all. There's a strict hierarchy. And a reason why we follow it. The reason why the next man knows the man above him's job, so when that man dies, he may rise to the occasion. Because a broken chain of command leads to atrocities, mistakes, and losses. Before you is Major Dario, traitor to Ireland, reformed imperial, guilty of treason, guilty of murder, dereliction of duty, disobeying an inquisitorial order, disobeying a militarium order, and taking actions unbefitting that of a man of his rank. By both word of the Inquisition and in the presence of the Guardian Council of the Redard dynasty, Major Dario is hereby sentenced to death. My pistol. You are my witness that it is loaded, as will be the Baron. Major Dario, on behalf of the Inquisition, on behalf of the men stationed here under the former Major Todman, I find you guilty of all crimes and sentence you to die. May Sotar have mercy on your soul and those you leave behind.
Confirmed death.
Honor guard to the pyre. This man has disgraced the uniform, and no record of him shall exist. Staff Sergeant, help me. Ludwig, his legs, please.
Visitor has been prepared with the finest oils I could acquire. Shall there be any words of faith to the departed?
He's betrayed the faith.
So be it.
This executional judgment has been carried out. Dismissed. The Imperium will remain to clean up the mess.
Do we return to down?
I will speak to you and your father on the morrow. I will also bring my mother in the regards of Fairfarer. Business concluded.
I speak to you in private.
You may. Let's return to the keep.
Lady Heinemann.
You may.
When the body is burned, discard of the ashes. Toss the armor into the sea.
Doubt you're gonna stick around.
Understood.
Really?
No, I'm quite satisfied with what I've seen.
This is why you just follow orders. This is why you just follow orders! And you don't do what you think is best! You do as you're told! You do as you're told! You fools! You just had to do what you were told. I wouldn't have had to do things this way. It could have been much more simple. But I let you down. I let those stupid girls distract me. I let them slow us. I let Strider win. And all this to cover it up so one of us could keep going. It could have ended so differently. And I hate that woman. And everyone that brushes shoulders with her. I should have known. I should have. For all my training and understanding of my enemy, I should have realized what this would have been. I should have realized God damn it! And you had a chance, you fucking fool, you had a chance to go back. And what, you chose me? And this is how I repay you. There's one thing that's right, is that it's all my fault. I should have never dragged you into this. charge a little bit.
Maintain security of the clinic. If you have nothing to say, put yourself to work. There is much to do. And find a crush. See you all soon.
I will watch the pyre, Bishop.
Very well. Return to the clinic.
With haste. Make your way back.
Follow your orders to the letter.
Leave no room for doubt.
No margin for error.
You can depart, Yerv. Good stuff. We're done here.
I'm Lord Inquisitor. I've been tasked with staying and cleaning up afterward.
I've got it. Go.
By your orders, my lord.
Lord.
The softest of footsteps behind you.
Can't say it really came as a surprise, did it? He's glad you got out. We made that abundantly clear. But don't waste it. I wish you all the luck in the world.
You as well.
Fitting, isn't it? I'm gonna kill that woman if it's the last thing I do.
This is yours?
No, it's Servith's.
Oh, the card said it was yours, so she wanted to return it to you.
It was in my possession, yes. It's part of the Mage's diary. Don't read it. Give it to her.
Understood.
She can at least have some memory of something. Six years ago. There were 4. How fucking ironic.
Dario. They weren't really great interactions, but I interacted with him. It's
Evening?
something else to think about. I saw Miss Tardy and someone that looked very beaten the fuck up.
Go find Sarah.
Not too sure. Maybe the dogs? I was thinking dogs.
And then we'll try that.
That or the... one of them.
One that is keen-eyed can pick up most of what he wanted to say, or has done, or regrets, or wishes to do.
It's true.
I know.
What's he doing in here?
I was going to go all through Dario's records and have them burned as it is getting scrubbed. Now I am very sick.
Vitamin, get the fuck
I
out.
don't feel like I can. Sorry.
Get the fuck out. You and this fucking wretch. Get out. Your new office will be ready for you on the morrow, I'll make sure of it. Plus whatever documentation you need.
Thank you. Blaze. Yes.
If you are feeling unwell, Ludwig has advised me that you stay in your room. So that you may treat it.
Hello, Bruns.
I'll let you know.
Hello.
Oh God. Are you ready for the thing?
It's
for the rest
question
of
real
the
face.
day?
I'm trying my best, man. You know.
I know.
Yeah, if you want to bring him, give me a few moments. I'm sure Kyler's going to talk to me.
I'll give you a few more moments. I'll get the guys all ready then.
Perspective.
Okay.
Life is a
I'll get my guy ready.
Oh.
Perfect.
Good day, Magic.
Mystical
Lord at
If anyone here is part of
Mystical-
that,
sorry.
please go down to Shinfest.
Walk with me, you assholes. Just bring me to the forge.
Yes, sir. Okay. Roger, sir. Bye-bye.
saying you're making the guards uneasy with that color scheme of yours.
I was not gonna say. I'll just go inside.
Thank you both. That's all.
Of course.
Yes, Lord Marshal.
Yes, Lord Marshal. Back to the gate.
Good to see you.
Lord.
Quiet on the estate, I hope.
Yes.
What is this?
Could I talk to the Lord for 1 second?
Patience on him.
Your breathing exercises, Dad.
Yeah. Yes,
I'm really
Daisy.
sorry to bother you tonight, my lord.
What can I do for you?
I haven't had a chance to talk to you since the angler. I wanted to thank you. I heard that you were there. They said you shot a crossbow at him.
Yes, well, I didn't exactly know what was going on.
That's fine. A lot of people didn't. But I wanted to thank you for helping at the very least. One way or the other. And say sorry for any trouble I've caused in the past.
Our small folk never cease to amaze. I appreciate the kind words.
Thank you, my lord. And that's all. I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you, Miss Daisy.
Really quick.
You be well.
Thank you, my lord. You as well. I'll get out of your hair. Thank you, Miss Marin. That's all I needed.
Sometimes hearts unmatched by the littlest of people.
I was gonna say, that was nice. It's better than what we usually get. What was your meeting?
We'll talk in my study.
Lord?
Yes.
Sorry to barge in, but there's been a report of a scarecrow being sighted on the roofs. Guards are already mobilizing and searching for them.
Let the Redards do their job, batten down the hatches here.
Figured to let you know.
Thank you.
I confronted the man. He called himself Rose Man. He identified himself as one of Rose. I didn't make the connection that he was a fucking scarecrow. Sent him off the rooftops. He identified himself as Davos. Something like that. Fuck.
Don't worry about it. These things are going to plague us for a while. First of all, I have to apologize for sending you into what I knew would be a losing battle. But it was important for the conversation with the Baroness.
I did my best, but he had complete control over the room, and yeah.
What you did was buy me time. While I was talking to the Baroness, yes, there were things about Palamon that militarily we need to prepare for. But what I spent my time doing there is telling her everything from the start. Everything we've been involved in clandestine, everything that we have been doing since the very beginning to try and keep this place propped up and alive from the shadows and from the surface. Who we've protected, who we've harbored, and why. What exactly they've had a hand in. Everything that I'm sure the Inquisitor tried to use as bait, I laid out before the Baroness. Now, I don't know exactly what happened in your meeting. I've not been told yet. But I can tell you this, that the Baroness is very much on our side. She's still the senior member of the house.
Baron Mem still has a pleasant disposition to us, at the very least. So, that's good.
But you did manage to put at least his ambitions and actions on the Baron's radar. Fuck his radar.
No, I understand. He completely threw Dario under the cart.
Was that who was executed?
You'll think me mad and paranoid.
About what?
I was supposed to, that was supposed to be executed. Dario was supposed to be executed. But it wasn't sitting with me. It was off.
How is it
I
off?
don't know why. Well, the entire time they were up there, Dario didn't defend himself once. Fisk didn't defend him once. In fact, he made it very clear to throw him under the cart. It kept rolling back to Dario. Everything that happened at the Grove, the siege, he put on Dario.
Are you surprised?
The death sentence. They were supposedly friends from basically birth.
Yeah, well, what did Dario do to his best friend?
The other thing... The entire execution, Dario kept his armor on. Helmet down, didn't speak a word, right? Sure, a little strange.
It was on Heinemann's
Execution
order, from
happened.
what I understand. Let him die with dignity.
The other damning piece of evidence was I talked to Kaz, who apparently spoke to the Inquisitor 2 days ago. She delivered a message to Dario from the Inquisitor that said, "If you secure my freedom, I'll make sure your escape is expedient," or something along those lines.
But he didn't do that. Wound up with Blaze having to break out. So the whole town was there.
I'm still hesitant about the breakout, too. It just...
The only person that could help...
Of all people?
You do know that the Inquisitor, before he became what he was, he saved Elle's life.
Yeah.
But I don't think that she's naive enough to try and return the favor.
I don't know. She said some pretty heinous shit in the month leading up to this. I don't have anything I can prove, and I don't know how I would prove it, even if it was the case, but it's rubbing me the wrong way. It really is. The whole thing. From the escape to the execution, it just is weird.
From what I think, they were out of options. Either it was one of them or it was both of them. some measure of justice had to satisfy at least a majority of the nobles. Then they don't have to bother convincing everyone, just a majority.
He didn't even bring up the debt.
Was he put in a position where he had to?
They mentioned it, but I mean, if he had options, that's what you're saying. He had no options, so he had to do this. He could have put Dario's life for the debt, but he didn't. Unless he's saving it for himself.
I wouldn't fucking put it past a scumbag.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's all just... We're gonna have his tribunal eventually, and then also one for Faye.
There is no tribunal for Faye. I will not allow it.
Yeah. He kept bringing it back to Faye and everything she's done, and that's why he's hunting her. And then when we told him that we're talking about the wrong thing, he said, I know, we should get back to the topic at hand, and then kept bringing up Faye himself. It was just so strange, so weird. He's probably sowing the seeds for his next moves, if I was to guess.
Obsession, my son. Obsession. Who knows what the Inquisitors did to him?
Yeah, we kept him alive too to figure that out.
Well, the only things that I was told by Faye was there was a great deal of surgery that involved a great deal of injections that were unlike anything she's ever seen. A lot of the training pits them against real creatures, real people, real odds. It's not training anymore. Can't fucking imagine.
We suspected as much, though, didn't we? Of how Inquisitors were made.
Yeah.
We didn't really get anything out of it.
I wasn't expected that would be the case anyway. What we needed to do is make sure everyone was aware of what was happening. Which has now been done by his own hand.
So, what good news do we have from Palamon then?
Palamon has changed their occupation of the Trident farmlands to one more permanent. The Yalman and the family there have all gone missing. And in their stead, a Palamon family rules.
Well,
No.
we're moving to be more self-sufficient anyway, but still,
Indeed.
that's...
It's still a problem. Aye.
Does that mean they won't need to station their men there anymore? Because last we heard there was about 1,000 there.
We need to start preparing our border, so to speak.
Yeah.
A few miles, but it could be done.
We are good to go, Bruns. Whenever you say we are good to go.
Not exactly at fighting strength, are we?
Not yet, but Crenshaw should be here soon. I'm more concerned about the Reckoner's arrival. He should be here any minute.
The Reckoners?
Morden's brother.
Ah.
By now we'll know we lied to him.
About Morden's death.
We never told him.
Well, we do outrank him.
A Reckoner? No, I don't think so.
Are we emissaries of the High King? Of Vernfolder?
Well, I guess, yeah, you're correct.
Tyler,
still
you'll
not good.
remember, as you'll both remember from the edict that was given, the clan Erdhart is established as a dowry clan underneath the Stonehammer clan.
Scratch that. But wait, our position's still the same, though. As emissaries.
That's what I thought. I must have misunderstood. Either way.
I don't understand dowry culture that much, I'll be honest. I just know I'm a Longbeard. So.
Well, you're a Thane.
I'm a Thane. Oh no, the emissary called me a Longbeard.
Yeah, he's an idiot. You're a Thane.
Okay, I see, that's how little I know.
He's a dumb, stupid
I am a
old
Thane.
dwarf.
Yeah. Doesn't even have an eye. So what are we expecting for that?
Rage.
Yeah.
If he's not talked down, might even attack, really, if he's not talked down in totality.
Even our allies. Even our allies are a problem.
It certainly can be. I absolutely feel that way half the time.
Oh, there's something else I've been meaning to discuss, but I've been putting it off.
Well, I'm all ears.
I've had several complaints about Outlander's behavior the last couple of days. She was overheard, quote, screaming at Samuel, and completely decimated the captain. That needs to be navigated.
Hey. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah. She hasn't really been the same since she got back, and
of course she's not my son.
Exactly. But, and I'm trying not to be callous, I mean, it's starting to reflect poorly on the house.
No. I understand your concerns, but could I possibly... think of it as she was broken. She was tortured. She was alone. These things are a lot different for a woman. Very different, far worse. I have no doubt they humiliated her. She has great pride in being a knight, being a warrior, being a bulwark of strength. Everything they did to rob her of that.
Oh, I get it.
Well, I know you can get a bit of an idea for it, but I'll talk to
Through
her.
Through the walls of the study, you will both be able to hear the sound of hooves approaching the estate.
Fuck. Right on time, like a fucking tumor.
Reckon it?
I would bet it.
Alright.
Buy me a few moments.
Lord.
I'll be down in a second.
I reckon I certainly have arrived.
I will greet them.
From this tone, you do not sound happy.
Anyone happy to talk to me?
Umgert?
Lord, I am sorry. Reckoner.
Emissary.
To what do I owe you a visit?
It's a bit of a private matter. Of course. My men are tired and I would like them to rest. We've been traveling non-stop since we've received word.
Of course.
The same quarters and such, if that's alright with you, High Lord, are all open.
Of course. There is no issue with this.
Right. You heard them. Go and get some bed rest. We'll be working in the morning.
Understood.
I think I need a brick open one of those gags. Alright, this way.
I will show you to the beds, and
This way.
I'm sure we can get you out of your armor.
Please, come in, Reckoner. What brings you so far from the mountains?
Ah, what brings me far from the mountains, yes.
He grabs you, pushes you over his head, slamming you back to the ground.
How dare you lie to me face! How fucking dare you in his fucking name!
You know, it was him who said you wouldn't handle it well. And he was right.
You're lucky I don't tear you to smithers right here! If you want that boy of yours to survive, you haven't put it down. So help me.
If you don't want to
He'll be
fucking
the next.
disgrace yourself, Reckoner.
There's only one disgrace here! Is you! To my brother's name! To our house! You dare hide this from me and my kin! And
this
why?
was kept from you because your own brother felt that you wouldn't be able to handle it well. And he was right. Now, what am I supposed to do if your own kin tells me such a thing?
Then why wasn't it in his will of any sort of this regard?
Why didn't something that could have sparked a war between Dwarvenkind and Elvenkind written in a will?
Why did you even speak to me in this private? I have kept your word for things. Nothing!
Because you are a reckoner, and it would be your duty to mete out justice. That could start a war if we don't know who it is to bring justice to. Look, I've spoken to the High Lord Emissary about it. They're willing to use everything that they have to assist me in finding who exactly is responsible to be brought before you.
And how can I have your word on this?
If the word of the High Lord Emissary who speaks for the king, unless the king isn't good enough for you, Reckoner.
He is the one's word. I'm not in question with yours.
I'm not going to dare disobey the king. Despite your rage, I still view you and yours as kin, and I always will. If I can help you right this wrong, I will. But I'm sorry. I had to be careful. I had to heed what he said.
You swear on your life of your son. Swear it!
Reckoner, I swear on the life of my son. May I be lying to you that you may strip me of everything that Vernfolder has granted my house. I will willingly submit to this. No matter what I hope for, my son is far more precious to me than that. So please believe it.
I know.
Holding it was not easy. I wanted to tell you, I wanted to beg your forgiveness that we did not keep him alive. But God's above you. We didn't want to start a war, not before we had information.
I understand your intentions. I do. But politics has never been my thing, Arnulf. Never would. That is why Morden took the reins. That's why he did it. It was never my specialty.
Well, then you'll be glad to know this, at least. We believe that the person who is behind this was either a rogue house, Xylyra, or a rogue element, Lord Inalamin. We've narrowed it down to 2 houses, and perhaps 1 noble that was behind all of it. We don't even think King Eandar was aware of what he was doing.
No matter where his allegiance lie, Arnulf. If he is tied to the king or if he's an isolated group, I don't care. I don't care what fields I'll have to cross, no mountains. He was my baby brother. To have him killed in a hole by those knife-eared bastards. I will do everything in my power. Everything in my name to ensure his is honored and that it can rest. Now I know that is not one you would wish to hear as man in your station.
All I'm saying is this, Reckoner. Give me time to look into this with the resources the High Lord Emissary has given me, and I will deliver the culprit to you. Or you will come with me, and we will drag them back across the border if we must. I made an oath to Morden to bring back the bones of his grandson, my best friend. I traversed the darkest places in the earth, deep below, and walked the forgotten roads. I keep my word when I give it. I will help you avenge your brother. He may not have been mine in blood, but I loved him.
He viewed you as much, you know. It was only for that reason I stepped into the council and spoke on your behalf in his will. I beseech the High King himself of his will to calm the voices of the others. If not for your deeds that you had done recently for his job mission that he had sent out.
Look,
it was
I owe you much. I owe him much. I'll never forget that. So as I said, I will help you bring those elves or that elf to justice, so you may see your law seen fit and his honor abided by.
Then I'll hold you to that, Arnulf. For now, I'll hold you by that word. But I cannot sit still no longer. He had asked me to stand aside for his work. But I can't. Not again. No other dwarf should die to this. Damn bastards.
Then I should tell you something that I'm likely not supposed to, but I feel it's only fair. Morden got a missive about a week before his death, where the High King requested that for the assistance in the losing war against the Greyskins, that he go into whatever ruins could be found in this province and bring back whatever artifacts he could find. This put him at direct odds with the elves. All the ruins here are elven. The orders of the High King put him there.
I feared as much. He spoke, receiving orders from the High King, but wouldn't tell me what they were. I tried to pry it from him, but he wouldn't speak of it.
We have a way to help you people. But first, justice. I have two individuals. Ones that have no ties to anyone, as they are both exiles. One a dwarf slayer by the name of Morian, and one a wood elf who behaves more like a dwarf than anything else, that declared themselves to be exiled with them. They have a mission here you'd be very interested in, but besides that, one of them, the wood elf, is helping elven refugees escaping Eshmathalos and its regime towards us. We might be able to get intel from them if we question them. And we might be able to draw in a lawman back out.
Do you truly would think this will work?
From what I understand, Inalaman is chasing a lot of things to do with magic. If one, we find a way to want them to keep us out of Nithmamalorian, he might return to try and do it himself, or two, I might have bait for him. I don't know yet. I'll have to speak to the person in question.
Alright. Fine. I'll follow your lead on this for now. Trust your judgment as he did. For now.
And please forgive my son. He is protective.
Mine would do the same as his. I expect nothing else.
For now, reckon you need rest, food, drink. There's plenty of ale. Lots of ale that Morden himself left over. I couldn't touch it. I know damn well he'd want you to.
I've not drank for some time, to be honest. Nothing seemed to be set the mood for it.
Well, first steps in the right direction to getting the right answers and justice. Seems like a good enough reason to me.
I'll rest for now. I look forward to seeing what you have for me in the morning.
As you wish, Reckoner.
You know, I've gone through every one of his notes about his journey with you. Part of me wish I could have been there. One last long journey. You're a fortunate man.
It's been an adventure. You okay?
That landed me right on my fucking hip.
I'm gonna take a trip to the apothecary.
No, it's alright. I just wasn't ready to get hip tossed by a fucking dwarf.
Ooh.
I think he might have undone what Dredge did when we spot with him.
Oh.
When Dredge fixed my hip.
Oh. Dwarves.
Quick to anger, slow to relax,
slow to forgive,
but allies forever.
Check that. Take a seat.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
At this hour, at the current state of the province, would Asher be able to make it to Elossarin's gravestone?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he's heading there now.
Very well. God. They're gonna underestimate size again. That's for sure. Another task, another mission.
Lord.
Where were you when I needed you?
My lord, what happened to you? You are all disheveled.
A dwarf walked in and hip-tossed me.
Is that what that shaking was?
I saw the whole estate, I swear, shake for a moment. My lord?
Well, I'm glad you're in one piece. Should I go find them?
No, it's alright. What is it?
This is Davos, the man I talked to you about. This is a letter from Ro, explaining his role in things to come. He is Ro's agent, and he'll be operating in the town, and he is to be used as we see fit.
I see. Very good.
I was supposed to deliver that to you after the staged fight between you and the Lord, but obviously...
It'll happen again. Don't worry. Let him know that I will make sure to utilize you if necessary, and I'll be approaching him tomorrow about a fabricated issue.
I understand.
Perfect. Thank you, Sedelos.
Afraid I have another for you.
Something good, right?
Not so much. There was an incident that took place last night. You need to be aware of, and especially cautious of.
This reminds me of the cult of Asara.
It's much worse than that.
Worse?
Do you recall how I spoke before of an entire sect of Templars wiped out? Yes?
Yes.
They were connected to it.
What?
Yes. I had a hard time believing it in myself. But he recognized me. He mentioned the exact place, the order that was there.
Only those who were present could ever give that information.
What would bring them here? Well, I say that. Everything that's happening with Mandalorian. It's got to be.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say they wouldn't be here just for you, though. Surely they're not just hunting you down. They're just a...
No. If anything, at this time, I'm more of a sore side to them. They can't even remove me easily, they said. I'm too intertwined with politics here, and well known by too many.
That was pretty cowardly.
Was it a stupid thing to say to you?
Essentially,
kill you.
No, they can kill me. I'm just too much of a pain to kill easily.
Right.
But they did abduct someone last night as well.
Abduct someone? What do you mean?
One of my contacts was attacked in the dead of night. Sir Doyle will bear witness to the cart they rode as they escaped in.
What's the motive?
His information is very powerful. He's deep entwined in a lot of the, well, mysteries that I dealt in. But that alone is he has a network of agents he has at his disposal.
Neither they want to do away with him, which they could have done without taking him, or they want something he knows.
My thoughts exactly.
Or bait.
No. If he was bait, killing him and leaving him there, that would have been as well, just to keep me away. The motives would be too mixed.
I mean, the only way I could see finding out what their intent is Saving the man who it is that's one missing.
That's the plan so far. We have a lead where, well, the group that is responsible for it managed to leave a message. I'm going to be having men moving about very quickly tonight, getting them in place, so trying to keep an eye out for them.
What's the message?
I'm going to say this, and you're going to have a hard time believing it. They stated that the monks had been infiltrated.
Like the monastery monks?
Yes.
How? The kind of tenets that they abide by, wouldn't something like that be hard to breach?
All they would need is one trusted with a record, maybe, to write their names down. Understand these people have been operating for years, decades.
What is the point? What are they trying to bring about?
As regard that incident I told you about.
Yes.
A few days ago. They're trying to ensure that the rituals that are taking place succeed and their leader isn't disturbed. I don't know exactly what lured them precisely to here, though. Honestly, why their markings began here. It perplexes me. Because they've been operating like this for decades.
Does it perhaps have anything to do with the amount of death we've had in our province?
Or weird shit happening.
That indeed.
Even then, death, if we talk about death, it is more likely to occur in Ireland.
I don't understand enough about this to come up with any sort of idealism about it.
Their intentions are one thing, but right now I'm going to try to keep the temples under watch from a distance. See their movements.
Shit. I have a new temple that's under construction. It's supposed to be able to house quite a few people. It was meant to draw in pilgrims. I already have a very large number of monks coming from Coracadus.
Well, that could be an issue.
We're going to need the help of Marin and her order. Say again?
The pilgrims could be riddled with infiltrators from this cult. But then how do you pass that, you know? How do you filter through?
I don't even know how tied Marin would possibly be in all this, or even her.
You don't think?
I have to move in the possibility that maybe they're all involved until we can isolate the one who is, or at least a trusted member of her order that's high enough in the chain that wouldn't be involved.
How do you identify when someone's involved in this? How do we figure it out?
It's a great question.
There's certain items or even markings upon their very body that could identify who they are.
But of course nothing out in the open, I assume.
They're too smart for that.
God damn it. Look, if it's not one thing, it's another. I don't have time for this.
I can handle this, my lord. I have the manpower now. I have the connections. We can try to at least organize for the smaller part of the short problem, but the longer duration of the problem, we'll have to start considering means of dealing with it.
Tiberius, I need this dealt with quietly. Whatever this is, I can't have the guard involved in this. I can't have regular soldiers being exposed to whatever this is. I need this dealt with.
It will be. You had me select men I could trust. Trust with my life, and trust with my secrets.
If I can move some pieces overtly to assist you, I will. But if these mages, these acolytes, whatever you want to call them, are as dangerous as you say, then I need you to be able to act with impunity.
Sweat here. You've trusted me this far.
All right. All right. Okay. God, I'd be able to dedicate more Godsman to this vetting of people, but so many of them are fucking tied up with Silverveins' fucking ghost chase. This man is so fucking prideful. If it even is pride.
Right now, I don't need a large assortment of individuals, my lord. If we had more men tied to this, it just creates more questions, more problems.
I know, I just...
Remember when...
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
There's a reason why, whenever the Azar Order moves about, it's always in small groups. The only time we mobilize larger groups is major incidents.
Alright. Alright.
I know it's frustrating, my lord. I've spoken to this to many other nobles in the past, of them wanting to act or move their soldiers when they must to try to quell with an issue, but to act is to bring more attention, more suspicion.
Still, I will be notifying the Baron.
Yes, my lord.
I'll be making...
Can we supply you with weapons, armor, potions, medical, anything like that to aid?
That could be helpful.
I'll poke around and see what I can dig up.
Alright. Alright. I just need a few more days. The city will be done. The keep will be done. The garrison. Our men will be here. I just need a few more fucking days.
I'll give you as much time as you need.
Alright. I have ravens to send. I need to find out where Crenshaw is. He should be here in 2 days.
Very well, my lord.
Well done, Tiberius. And well done, my son. Damnation. What is a man to do? Oh shit.
I would be in trouble as well. I know exactly what happened. More than I might be wrong with this. I think Dario covered for Blaze. He took all the blame, saying he was the one that led the attack on the Grove. And I think because of that, I don't know. I'm only taking my can together.
chose to stop. I am weak.
Unfortunately, I think
You hear a horrible cacophony of sound from behind you in the direction of the soup kitchen as a door slams shut and you hear the running of footsteps.
If they truly cared.
You hear a cacophony of sound below you on the street by the dock, the sounds of breaking barrels and a door slamming shut as someone runs away. As you come over, you see all the dishes, pots, and pans from inside the soup kitchen thrown all over the ground, food wasted. You see that the door is ajar and that the lock was jimmied with an axe buried in it.
it's them, right? Isn't this so inside, or could I get, so in terms of like inside, do I know that this is a reference to what she did?
Yeah, oh absolutely. As you come all the way down to the bottom, you see food thrown all over the floor, the bedding from the empty beds thrown onto the floor. What could be broken is broken. Pots and pans and plates thrown against the wall, clay all over the place. Such a hateful thing to do. So much waste.
Tonight, you can stay here tonight.
Remember this track, chat? and everything was okay. We never use this building, do we? We need to. foolish to stay until they tried to arrest me. I should leave. Try my luck when she's in another province. That'd be the smart thing to do. I'm still undecided. For the best. Get the fuck out of here before these Neanderthal lunatics decide to try and hang me. I have to kill a whole courtroom to get out.
I'm at the place now.
On my way.
Did. I just don't know what to do. I didn't know where to go, I didn't know who to go to. I just... What's going on? I gave her everything. She just tossed me away like I was nothing. I just wanted to mourn. I just wanted to be there and... Have I really done all of this for nothing? Everything, everyone, I let them all down. And this is what I have to show for it. She just tells me to go home. Where is that? I have nowhere to go. I have no one to go to. And for what? Just to become a shadow of who I was? To be just nothing? Nothing but ash in the fucking wind.
You're a mess. A damn mess. You're supposed to have pulled yourself together by now. What's all this then?
It's all just falling apart, and I just don't know what to do.
Well,
I ask her what she wants from me. She says she just wants me to be there. I try to be there, she gets mad at me.
I
try
told you.
to talk, and she just...
They are a special kind of woman. Drow, I mean. Don't know what they want. And then just as they think they do, they flip-flop and change their mind. You're a saint for even trying. No, I suppose that's not what you need to hear.
So what? Just gave up everything for nothing? Threw away my life, my friends, my family, for nothing?
Do you love her?
Yes.
Still, even now. Of course you do. That's why it hurts. That's why you can't make up your mind. I wish you got on that boat with me. I would have taken you to Coracadus. Yeah, with a friend of mine, erased your name, gotten you papers. Would have went somewhere north, I think.
Orphanage you talked about.
I liked you a lot. You're so different from all the others. I don't even just mean Imperials. I was terrified of being on the run on the road. So I figured with my expertise, and with your wit, no one would catch us. I didn't even know what I was thinking then. I gave you so much shit because I wanted to talk to you more. But you know, two different sides of the world. But I just saw you becoming something you didn't want to be. Rigid and bitter and angry. When there was such a beautiful man underneath that just wanted to be alive. I think it was the night that I went and got you lunch. That I realized I would have been fine just running away with you. I laughed it off at first, of course, it's a fantasy. Then I thought, why not? Who's to stop us? The only real obstacle is You just have to look at me and say, yes. But alas, you have your own path. My mistakes caught up with me. And to this day, whatever day it is, I still don't know what you would have said if I asked. But that doesn't matter. What does matter is you grabbed her by the wrist and you ran. For her. She values that, she does. But the girl is so broken. Where she comes from, her merit is based on such vile things. Like power and subjugation. But even you, even you managed to disarm her. And that little moment of humanity shines through. She doesn't have to be a matron or someone in charge. She can just be the small girl in your arms. She struggles with that. She views it as weakness. Everything she loves, she's afraid is weakness.
Just feel like every action I take to get closer to her just drives us more and more apart.
No. You gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Make her realize she's making a mistake. It's not just drown, mate. Women are stubborn. Stubborn things. That's why I gave up on them. She's the kind of person that if she sees something she loves, she wants to put it in a box and put it on a shelf so it will never get hurt or broken. But in doing so, she alienates it and doesn't even realize it. She tells you to go home because she doesn't want you to get caught, to get hurt, to get killed. She doesn't realize that in doing so, she's pushing you away. She doesn't bother you with the things that hurt her, bother her, push her apart, because she feels if she puts that on you, she's making things worse. But in doing so, she is.
Then what do I do?
Oh,
what can I do?
Alex. Would that I be able to give you that answer, I would. But you fell in love with her for a reason. And it's that reason that you're going to have to call upon and figure things out.
I'm scared. I've lost everything I lost her in. And I feel like I'm about to lose her too, and I don't know what will happen to me if that happens.
Let us be honest with each other. Let's say she gives up on you. You are right now what most men wish they could be. You're a blank slate. You get to start over. You get to go anywhere in the world you want to put down your roots, be known for nothing until you want to be known. You're able to do anything. Not held back by the past. Not held back by others. You're free to start your own life. You're in the same position now, just with someone else. But no matter what happens, compared to what you were, you're a free man.
Free man with nothing.
Everyone starts with nothing, mate. I wish I could fix it all for you. I could wave my hands and make it all be alright. I would. But alas, I never learned magic.
I miss everyone.
I have two thoughts. And whichever one you choose, you'll have to make it for yourself. If you want to hear them.
Always. You've always given me the best advice.
It's because I care about you. First option. You stay the course. You try a little harder, a little longer. Try to make things better. Do everything in your power to try and make things work out. The second option is there is a much more forgiving woman in charge of the ranks.
I can't go back.
Then don't. You just need to figure out what will make you happiest. I know that sounds flippant, but it's not. You're allowed to be happy. You just need to figure out what that is. Is it with her? Or is it back where you came from?
when we were down there, I was the happiest I've ever been in my life up until that point. Then we come back and everything just starts falling apart around me.
She's realized who she is. She feels pressured to be that, Alex. She's not the girl you met before. She feels like she has responsibilities, that she has to be a matron. She doesn't. That's like you saying that you have to grow up to be an officer because your pa was one. No, you don't. She doesn't have to be this.
How do I tell her that without her hating me?
That's something not even I know. It's all she feels she has to mean something to anyone, which is unfair to you. I'm sure she still wonders in the back of her head if you mean what you say. Not because you've done anything, but because love and comfort is a concept she was denied. You're an enigma to her. One that I hope realizes soon the mistakes she makes before she loses you for good.
I'm just...
Don't be afraid. You've made it this far.
What if I end up like him?
Like who?
Faceless, angry.
Huh.
Wants to do nothing but just burn the world around him. What if I end up like that?
Oh, for one, you'd break my heart. That's not the man I know. The man I know wore impressive brass armor, but had one of the kindest souls I'd ever met. Knew how to speak to those who were afraid. Knew how to make friends. Even if at times he might have been at his expense. The Faceless One is just that. Not just because of what happened to his heart, but to those who took advantage of it again and again and again. They made him into something. But you're not that. You're nothing like that. Not even close. You're a good man, Alexanders. Better than most. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know for what you apologize for.
I should have been there. I should.
No, hush, boy. It wasn't your fault. I asked you to make a massive change to your life. I asked you to leave everything behind. That was unfair of me. Looking back and wishing is easy. Knowing in the moment is impossible. I'm sorry I can't protect you. I'm sorry I can't help. But know this. No matter how much time has passed, no matter where you are, I think of knowing you as one of the brightest moments in a long life of dreariness. You made me think differently and see things differently. And if you're even half as special as I think you are, you'll show that girl just exactly what she'll lose if she doesn't shape up. Be strong. Be strong. And do not be afraid. For you, Alex, are capable of so much more.
I'll try. I'll try. God, I miss you so goddamn much.
Every step that you take, I'll shadow them. I'll keep my eye on you. Make sure you stay out of trouble. And when your time comes, long, long from now, I'll be able to show you the way. But for now, I need you to live. Stop talking to ghosts. Talk to the girl that you love. Good luck, kid.
Sorry, folks. Scared the shit out of me. Don't worry about it. I'm seeing things. I'm the one seeing things.
Maybe because you've been drinking too much.
It's because I've been smoking. I'm gonna call cards there because I feel like any second now the world's gonna disappear.
I hope not.
You should be somewhere else. Talking to somebody else. You shouldn't be in my grave. Do better.
Fuck you. You don't know anything, you're dead.
Whoa!
The conversation, that's all I'm gonna give you.
That's all you get from me.
You know what I found though?
Brunswick.
Is that
That's him.
Yeah.
Were you, when you were talking, when you were, I mean, I only just tuned in, when you were talking to Sarah, did you know you were muted?
Yes, I was talking on Discord. Thank you, though.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew.
I've been doing this for years!
Yeah, but that, you know what, it's still sometimes
Anyway,
happens.
Chad.
Accidents happen.
The whole incident's about to kill itself in 3 minutes.
I know, right?
I love you guys. I'm sending you on a raid.
A raid? Oh my lord.
Quick, I'm sending you to hell. I'm sending you to hell. I'm sending you to hell. I'm sending you to hell.
Oh god, no.
Bye, chat. Go to hell.
To hell?
To hell you go. Remember, we got him on the ropes.
God, I'm gonna have to fucking, I'm gonna have to cry with you later. What I hate this fucking. Bye, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Competency.
That was fucking hilarious.
I hate when the instances do that.
Yeah,
It's so annoying.
funny.
I saw you for like a split second, then you disappeared. Where did you go?
Fucking, I know why they do it. It's because people sleep in VR and they want to save bandwidth, but fuck!
It's stupid.
Oh, it make me so mad.